around the fucking tinny no more because I am back home. I have my normal microphone and my normal setup. Also, my knees hurt like a bitch. Shout out a streamer. Alright, hold on. Let me stop the music. We can't be having music going on while we're shouting a streamer out. That's not nice. There we go.
Oh, was it?
What?
Oops.
Is that the original Doom?
There we go. I think it was.
That was the right one.
Guess who pressed the wrong button? That was me. 10 out of 10 best gamer.
Well, all right then. She seems like she has a good old time. But yeah, so I got home a little later on, or a little earlier today. I think it was like around 10 my time. And when I was bringing stuff in, I just realized that's the person you got the emotes for. Very nice. But while I was bringing stuff in, carrying, my desktop, my Switch, my computer screen, my drawing screen, all the really important stuff, my ankle decided to roll on the concrete. So, of course, I went down. And now both of my knees are fucked up. Thankfully, everything is working. I think I was able to mitigate the damage that could have happened to my stuff. It definitely took a shock, and I wouldn't be surprised if some things inside of my desktop tower are a little bit loose. But yeah, everything's fine. I may tune in and out because I'm taking a walk around my neighborhood, and I have no idea if I'll be able to get a signal without Wi-Fi. Fair enough. Don't you worry about it, Fury. I'm happy you dropped by. But yeah, so I am okay. Just to preface that, just a little bit of a thing to say right there. But man, my knees hurt like a bitch. I don't think it's Nightbot that needs pats. I think it's me. But yeah, we're gonna continue with Digimon. I actually did do quite a bit of grinding, which I'm sure a couple of the people I normally hang out with, that like King, would be able to tell you. But we've got some new faces. These three for starts. We got Chaosmon. I thank you. One of my favorite Digimon, just because I just fucking love it. I love the concept of it, of like an incomplete fusion, but it still works. It's good. It's real good. We got Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, because why the fuck not? This was Tamer's choice, which is Chaos Dramon. So yes, I have Chaosmon and Chaos Dramon. And the reason why there's a Dra in there is because this is a dragon. Because Dra is like a dragon suffix in Digimon. Apocalypmon still, of course. Sukuyamon and Zeromaru. And Beelzemon Blaster mode. He's a big guy. Look at him. And that's it. But yeah. I believe that there is a new case on the wall. Yes, there it is. And a memory up. Very nice. I've been looking for too long. My Miko, my poor cat Miko. Please find Miko. Oh yeah. I'm starting to remember what was going on last time. Let's get to it. This case comes in from Old Man Mizushina. Yeah, you might remember him as the one behind those 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the Occult Club members. It well and truly is a small world out there, even when it feels big, bigger than ever in some ways. True enough, considering what's going on in Tokyo. Anyway, He's tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said about a down-to-earth gig like this one. Yeah, down to earth. Said he's been waiting for you at KKFK, though he didn't actually state when. It wouldn't hurt to go on ahead and check things out at the cafe, so go do that. Ah, he had cheese before, so there's phlegm in my throat. Oh, phlegm. My cough from back when I had COVID is gone, though, so that's nice. Something I do need to do because I realize that it's very quiet. There we go. Also, I have downloaded the, oh. Well, that's not good. I downloaded the the expansion stuff for One Piece Odyssey, so we will be playing that in the very near future. After I finish this, of course, because that's going to be just as long. It feels like it stopped. I wonder if it was an earthquake. Everybody's got question marks. Welcome, grab a drink and have a seat and stay as long as you like. Okay. An earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. Oh man, Mizushima is not in right now. Alright. You originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up. The next day, early morning. I was expecting a thing. I was expecting a thing to happen. Bah! Hi. Hi, old man. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. Yeah, everybody waits for me. You stopped by yesterday afternoon, but couldn't find me? Ah, you must have just had bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. Ah, what's done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching now. What are those emotes? Saxrin. Oh, Amiko, you see, he's inside this wall here. Saxworm. Are you at the Gate Cafe right now? I'm picking up readings of a really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's really huge current coursing through there. My money's on that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that? An earthquake? No, I can confirm that's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital Pete! Pete, what are you doing here? I don't want to know. It's better not knowing. Things are fine just as they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko. No, I'm Pete. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not... Scarlet, please, leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Did I feel you get... did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from the old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out of there from the old internet lines that computer is hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. This thing persists. It's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. Scarlet, I need you to go inside that vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. Counting on you. Got it, Q. You got it, Kyoko. I'm going in. We gotta get to Pete. Gotta save a cat. Please let me be. Don't wake me up from the stream. What's going on with Pete? Only one way to find out. Oh, it's a big one. What do we got ripping around the data waves here? I'm gonna have to wipe my knees with Neosporin here pretty soon because they are getting harder to deal with, I'm not gonna lie. There's fucking teddy bears in here! Who put this teddy bear in here? Get it on out! Oh, that can cause dotting. That's good to know. I love Chaos Mod. It's so extra in the best kind of way. Bing, 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 bing. Ah! I still don't remember exactly how many chapters there are in this game. I think it might be 20, so we might be near the end. Now, of course, that's, you know, pending how much reading I'm gonna have to do. But who knows? Maybe I'll just go forever tonight and we'll finish the game. Oh, well. Didn't intend for that, but not unappreciated. Yeah. I do have to test to make sure my work system is still working later on. That'll be something to worry about after work. I mean, after stream. Ah! Why? Why do you have to know who I really am? No response. Ow! Me. Let's find Pete. Let's call off them encounters, huh? What do you say? What do you say? Well, I feel like we don't deserve to be doing encounters. I think it's perfectly fine that we don't. Oh, there's multiple fragments everywhere. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, Nakano Broadway Construction Part 1. Construction plans for Nakano Broadway, hereby abbreviated as NB, thank you, were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. The reason for the lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed, and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Okay. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers, and that children at one point drowned. Oh, and a child at one point drowned in the lake. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. But these two detectives eventually showed up. Kyoko and Scarlet. Scarlet asked me who I was, but I said I didn't know. So Kyoko gave me a name. She decided to call me Pete, because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, Pete. That's my name. It made me so happy to have one. Names really are special things to have. Oh no, we're gonna get to Pete's backstory. And it's not gonna be happy. The very fact that part 1 had drowning child in it is a good indicator of that. Oh boy. Sure. Ready? Be careful, Riley. I have spoilers for late game going on right now. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 2. No blueprints exist for NB. 1961 saw the Japanese government commence its incoming doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. Bye! Yes, I am playing Cyber Sleuth, and I fully understand why you left. In tandem with unemployment policies, public work projects flooded the country, with major construction companies allotted huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main route for the Shuto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at this point that attention turned back towards NB. Idle laborers and resources were funded into the area from central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for NB at that stage. Yoshito really likes this girl named Fume Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. She says she's 1 in a million among idols. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing and I can't dance, but I can. But what I can do is curl up and fall asleep on Yoshito's lap. I love doing that. Also, just love hearing Yoshito talk to me so happily. Who would that? That wasn't from Pete, was it? Wait. It's hurt. It's tickling. Maybe if I take some Advil, it'll make my brain forget about the pain in my knees. Yeah. SP restraint. There's no information on this level. It's just an item. Bleh. Bleh, I say. Oh, that's a long walk. Wait, what? Hold on, huh? You, want to run that by me again? Yeah, uh-huh. Okay. Did I take the wrong one? I don't know what happened. Oh, there is a thing here. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 3. With no blueprints to draw upon, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When the construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on little more than sheer willpower. You're leaving at 9 my time, and we'll watch Cave. All right. You know, you can just kind of lurk. You don't gotta warn me that you're gonna leave. It's okay. However, this time came at a cost to some aspects of NB's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connects the first and third, the first 3 floors. Yeah, you can only go up to the 3rd floor, and then you gotta take the stairs back down. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are a direct result of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. Yoshihito told me that he and his son have been to a World's Fair once. So far, it seems like something's going on with Pete, and we're learning about the history of the Nakano Broadway, and some mysterious data file that definitely isn't Pete, I'm sure. Since he said the line to see the moon rocks was really long, so long that it made them tired, but he said his son still had a good time. People also call Yoshihito Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshihito Mizushima. Yoshihito is a big, important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go out with his son much. He's glad they get to see the World's Fair. Maybe not, I don't know. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshihito too, but he and I are always together in the computer room. So that's okay. I'm content. Oh. We got another key word. Yeah, we're learning about Pete, the guy we found in the wall so many streams ago. Just so many streams ago. I didn't rage? When did I rage? I don't remember having a rage moment. Did I black out? Nakano Broadway Construction Part 4! I mean, I remember telling Riley that, you know, since she's playing Cyber Sleuth, she doesn't want to get future spoilers. So, I mean, that's all I remember. In most cases, large commercial buildings are run by their owners who control everything from PR to tenants and internal bylaws. BW was an exception to that rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. I feel like BW is supposed to be NP, but don't worry about it. People who bought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after NB opened, shop owners and residents started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, this meant that formal blueprints for NB weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Oh, excuse me. Even in those early days, the building's layout had already become too unwieldy for anyone to fully grasp at this stage. Yoshihito always has me sitting on his lap, petting my head all nice and gently. I love Yoshihito. Yoshihito always calls me Miko. Miko's a girl's name. But Yoshihito gave it to me, so I love it. Ah, it's cute. Also, ouch. What's going on, Pete? What are you hiding from us, you little cat? You little cute little cat Digimon? Eh. How was your walk, Fury? Nakano Broadway Construction Part 5! The basement of the Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest, shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. Nice. Yeah, good. The vacuum tube computer's purpose in those days remains a mystery. It's possible it could have been utilized for things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculations is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the originally purposes set forth for the terminal. Okay. I'm gonna just chalk that up as a translation error, not my own brain. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere. It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. I'm okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but it's never been this dark before. Yoshihito's not here. I don't even smell him. I can't go back outside. Yoshihito, where are you? Send in the troops. Yoshihito! Yoshihito! Please, sit me on your lap and pet my head again. Yoshihito? Yoshi? To? Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm... Whoop! So it's begun. Well, I have to say, it's a bit more than what I bargained for. If this keeps up, the building's going to collapse for sure. Who am I? Nobody, anybody, tell me. Pete, my little dude, my little guy. You're Miko. Yeah, that's right. My name is Miko. Yoshito's my friend. Pete is your friend. Yoshito's calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. Found me. Yoshihito. Phew, looks like the tremors have stopped. Just in the nick of time, too. It's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups. Damn it, if we had just let it go on a little bit longer. Oh, shit. Chicken poisonous again. Miko, it's really you. Yoshito, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should apologize here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. No, it's okay. Really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have lived to see Miko with my own eyes again. I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building, away from my family. That computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything there, my memories of my family, Fumeyuki, anything to help keep my loneliness at bay in there. He would join me in the computer room, and we spent many, many hours together over the years. Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall. It was never, like it was never there to begin with. It was around the time that I lost Miko, too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had a bad feeling about where he might have ended up, and came back to here who knows how many times to rescue him. In the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up over time and nearly forgot about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we'd last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never forget this day. He did a little flip! Bye, Pete. Listen to the sad music. I see. Nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you really did a good job. So our Pete is actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside the wall along with the old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. And somehow, using the building's internet, or rather the power of its ley line, he merged with the computer and became a Digimon. That old cat's had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree? We can't say for sure what the actual assimilation process entailed, but at this point we know better than to doubt it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds are siphoned off from one another. I imagine the reason Pete showed up again after all those years is because the digital wave abnormalities we've seen. But you know, there's still one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. Hmm? You mentioned that towards the end, old man Mizushima said, now we can go back to living together again, right? What do you think he meant by that? Spending time? Not only that, but in the case you solved earlier, where he was the one behind the urban legends, how did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume that for the sake of argument that he somehow had access to an entrance that let him come and go at the timing he did. If he'd physically been getting into the building so much that so much that he was being reported, you'd think something would have gone differently. Got any theories you'd like to propose? Yoshihito Mizushima. If we looked into his backstory, we might be able to find our answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Please, leave us be. Don't go looking for us. No. That's understandable. Then it's probably best we'll indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the occult kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day going after it. I mean, they came face to face with a real... You know what? Nah, let's keep this to ourselves. The old man was dead. He was a ghost the whole time. Now all the memories in this world, Knockin' on Broadway, brings many things together. The spirit world and the world of the living, the normal and the surreal, and now the physical and the digital. Truly nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. Look at him hobble away. Look at him go. He was a ghost. He was a gaster. Well, looks like it's just you and me here again. The couches look so empty without Pete around. We'd better get more clients to keep them warm. You're right. Alright, where am I going now? It's not going to affect Examon for a while. Be productive, check on some cases. Where? I have a question, Big. This is a joke, so don't take it literally. How do you kidnap someone, and what to do if you have a hostage in your basement? Well, for one, you don't tell anyone. for one, you keep that shit a secret. Two, feed them, hopefully. I don't know. Do you hate them? Hey, Aruta. Bro. You can't just call me like this, bro. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Obadiah. Sudao said that the weakened Examon will be heading back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Help Sudao. Or is it Suedo? I always get his pronunciation wrong. Listen up, though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. See you later. I don't trust you. Kyoko! You feed them. I mean, just stand by and wait. People aren't always waiting for something. Not that I'm any different. Damn it, I'm not allowed to tell Kyoko. Fine, I'll go by myself like a moron. No, I'm just gonna trust the guy who's turning himself into a monster. Nah, it's fine. I spent a lot of time over here earlier. Give fish food. I mean, if it's nutritious, I mean, sure. I wipe my hands of any knowledge. If anybody asks me anything, I don't know nothing. No, officer, I don't know the crazy cat girl that's got somebody locked up in their basement. Don't worry about it. Hi, Examon. You're looking patchwork as always. Please ask. I was not involved in this. Ah, you're here. It's been waiting. I'll take care of the big thing first. It'd be messy if your butt started showing up. Yes, Suda told me all about it. You softened up Examon, right? Way to go, Cyber Sleuth. Yeah? Ah, okay, this one? This is the one you're worried about? It's pretty convenient being able to devour anything. Eaters, Digimon, even human beings, really. I want to eat and eat and eat, and I can't stop. I can't help it. It's like I'm always starving. The more I eat, the more power I gain. But at the same time, I'm able to feel less and less. The strange thing is, it's not as bad as I might have thought. For whatever that's worth. Does that repulse you? I suppose it would have to. What's that? What's the point of getting this powerful? It's not like I want to do something terrible. No, you haven't been doing that already. There was something I'd forgotten to do for so long, and I finally remember what it was. I'm gonna finish it and do that. To do that I need power. In all honesty, I do have a hostage I'm holding my cat because he wants to eat my fish. Alright, fair enough. It's because I remembered. Nowhere to hide. And all of my escape routes are cut off. So I'm moving forward, no matter what happens. I won't try to run or hide anymore. But who cares about all of that? You're right. Let's just leave that for now. The real matter at hand is this huge thing. Okay, I'm going to start. Are we fighting him or are we fighting Examon? We're fighting Examon. Got it. Oh, he's having a bad time. I should change. Beelzemon. And a Pokemon. Woo! Big hit! God, Inspect Handler seems like it should be something that you experience in like 3D or some shit. Oh yeah, we're doing damage. Miss! I don't appreciate a miss. Oh. It's having a bad time. Send it to the trash bin. Done. Examon defeated, baby. Oh no. He looks kind of cute like that, I'm not gonna lie. This one's really too big for me. I'm never gonna be able to eat it all. What's that? Something you want to say? I know what you want to say anyway. I mean, it's been on my mind too. The thought that Sudao could be using me. I'm sick and tired of thinking about all of that. Let the clever ones sort out the hard stuff. After all, I'm still just a kid. I've never grown or changed a bit since 8 years ago. Still just a boy. So I should act like one, right? Do what the wise adults tell me. Be good. That's why. That's the way. Yeah, that way I get the power I want. The simple give and take. That's what I'm talking about. I've disappointed you, haven't I? We got along so well up until now. But look, I'm changing. I'm no longer the person I once was. Yeah, well, I'm no longer the person I once was either, because I'm fucking dying. Let's not forget that little plot point. The fact that my body could give out at any fucking time. Well done. But to think you managed to take out a rampaging dragon even after it had been weakened. It ended up turning out just as I expected. Huh? I'm one smart cookie. Hexamon's activities may have halted, but Magnamon and the others are still monitoring it. There should be no cause for concern, but they're still keeping an eye on it just in case. This completes the bond between you and Digimon. Not only have you successfully routed the Royal Knights to our cause, you've gotten past their misplaced trust and their delusions. Be proud of who you are. Yes? What is it? You're concerned about Arata Sanada. Actually, I suppose given how you think, you find the prospect exciting. His skills don't rival those of the Royal Knights, but he's approaching that level abnormally quickly. But someday, those powers of his just might make him... No. He is perhaps already a threat to us. But I shall leave him to you. Perhaps with your unusual crouching lung attack. Crouching lung attack? What? Surely that will be the best strategy to employ. Is that like the talk no jutsu from Naruto? Excuse me? Hello, Scarlet? I know where Miss Ray... no, I know where Crusadermon is. I got help from Kamishiro engineers and analyzed all of Tokyo's digital waves. Traces of the method used to control the digital waves were found in the Akibara digital ship. Follow those tracks back. Following these traces back led us to picking up a signal that matches Crusadermon's. So please, come to Akibara, I beg you. I'll be waiting there. Looks like we're about to reach the climax of this case. There's the only remaining Royal Knights who oppose us are Leopardmon and Crusadermon. Finding where one of them lurks is a big step. Make haste to Akibara. You got it. Chapter 17, Recollection. Back from ad. Welcome back from the ad. You know, if you got Prime, you can sub for free. Okay, I know that we've got story missions to do, but I want to check something. Because I've been waiting to get to chapter 17. Because maybe now I can get Satan. Is there an item that will remove any of this stuff? Apparently not. Apparently I was lied to. And I would, but I can't get Matt's gold. He would turn me into a rug. The joke. Hey, you would have my protection. You forget, I'm also a pirate. Does his flag have does his flag have some pride in it? I don't think so. I actually don't know because I've never been in one of his streams. Wait, hold on. Did I see HP sprays? I mean, spray bees. I think I have a bunch. We're off to Akibara. Akihabara. Woo! Will you let me pass? You will! Good. Hello, Scarlet. The time has finally come. I want to avenge my father's death. I want to finish things with Crusadermon. Scarlet, won't you please help me? I wouldn't be here if I wasn't gonna help, girl. That's what I'm here for. In we go. Son of a bitch. God, that is scary. You never know when he's watching. This shit is called the Devil's Heart, and he hates people burning his ship. He do that, and he hates people stealing his rum. I also do that. So what you're saying is that you need protection. You bitch. You stupid place. Grimoire Heart. What? Clee, what the hell are you talking about? Wrong fandom. No, this is Digimon. It's Digimon. Also, hi, Clee. Fairy tale thing. You son of a bitch in TVs. My knees, they sting. Oh. Cyber Tyrannomon. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Love you, Tokoi. Excuse me while I go throw this popcorn. It's burnt. Oh no! I hope you mean throw out. Am I going this way? I didn't pay attention. I was busy reading about burnt popcorn and throwing up. Shit. Fuck. Yes, corrected. I think I'm going that way. No? Yuko, where the fuck am I going? I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I do want to organize really quick. I'm going up against Crusadermon. She's literally... Oh, there's a thing here. What are those? I know what those are. Dead. Told you. Ah, the bus. Move that bus. Sorry. You know, I just realized something that I need to change on Discord. Give me a second. Ow! That's not giving me a second. That's hurting me. There we go. Just in case anybody comes by. Hello, Crusadermon. We have come to end your existence. I hope you're ready. Look at her standing here all smug. I got tired of waiting. Crusadermon, you're not running away this time? Run away? Me? Humans suffer from the extreme misunderstandings. I'd rather welcome your arrival, because you'll clean up this unsightly trash. Hmm? I'll never forgive you. You killed my father. It was never my intention to kill your father. Rather, it was that woman's thoughts. Like a black flame, like a serpent in the grass, Kishibe's ambitions, desire, envy, and passion affected my thoughts as well. It's too big, I need protection from KZ, Kaz, Captain Man. Alright, well, you know, if you fly my flag, then I'm happy to protect you. That's the whole point. I may not be one of the 4 emperors, but I can still have people under my fucking flag. We Digimon realized how dangerous humans can be. Experienced this firsthand. And that means that Miss Ray's urge to kill my father ended up changing you? What? 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 Still, her emotions aren't that bad after all. Yet a rush I get when I trample puny, weak humans like you. The agony of death when your spirit is crushed. All these things make me mad with glee. It is you humans who have given me these feelings. Who is guilty for this? Am I or you humans? The spread of Eden syndrome was your doing? You're only half right. My role was simply to control the eaters. I'm glad it spread, but it wasn't my goal. I've committed arson, lighting a ship on fire, stealing robes, stealing lollipops, stealing cars, stealing money, Girl, I'm a pirate. Rexy, I don't know if you understand this, but I'm a pirate. I have a bounty on my head. I'm a criminal too. It's okay. We can be criminals together. Still, it's very human of you to want to blame me for spreading the spreading of mark of sin. It's an act of utter stupidity. The source of original sin, which led the world to destruction, was still you humans. What are you talking about? I'm talking about 8 years ago. Yugo and Yuko Kamishiro, Nokia Shimura, Arata Sanada, and you. You all came to the digital world 8 years ago and brought an unprecedented calamity upon us. Original sin? Calamity? What are you talking about? We came to the digital world? I don't remember that. I have no memory of... No memory of... Could it be that we were also... Were we robbed of our memories? Like Yamashina was? And then 8 years ago, my brother came down with Eden syndrome. The Eden beta test. There were 5 children who participated. So that means... you finally realize what I'm getting at. That said, the past and the truth are meaningless. Your future cannot be changed. Your despair, your fate of destruction cannot be changed. You tread but one path. We were the children that were involved in the incident, including me! And now I'm more fucked up than all of them. Ow. That barely hurt. And by barely, I mean not at all. Ah! Woo! Barely an inconvenience. Oh, she's just dead. What? What? We should try to contact Kyoko. I'm worried about Kyoko. I wonder what Kyoko's doing right now. The Digivice isn't responding. Come to think of it, Yuko's gone. I wonder if she went back ahead of us. Oh no. We are having a bad time. Yeah, remember me saying that I'm more fucked up than any of them? Pathway goes on. Aww. No, I'm not going to do that. These are long hallways. Okay, what happens if I go back? Nothing. Alright. She's probably lurking. There we go. A baby. Another baby. And another baby. And many babies. There's so many babies. Hey, are you okay, Scarlet? Where are we at? What's going on? What is this place? Come on, hurry up! Wait up! Hey, don't just walk off on your own. Listen to me. I'm older than you. Oh, okay. Alright then, let's head this way. Eden's really is freaking huge. Let's check out lots of different places. This is Eden from 8 years ago in the beta test program. I'm experiencing the past. Oh, this is the broken one where everything started. Oh no. Whee! This is what Kowloon used to look like before it became decrepit and unworked on and stuff. Wow. I want to go to the park. Let's see the park. Eden! Look at the park! We should never ever stop playing here. Absolutely. We'll always be together. Yeah, totally. What fun. It'd be great to if the present could last forever. If only the past could have lasted forever too. But of course, we'll always be together. We should never ever leave here. Don't you think so? I want to stay here forever. Look at it. It's not like broken down and shit. Whoa, what's that? What's that? That's my line, kid. I hear something. Something is crying out. Something important. What are you doing, Scarlet? What did? Oh no, my Digivice! That's not good. Yuko got her revenge and then lost a friend. I'm dead. Chapter 18. Lost Memories. What? Where did Scarlet go? It seems Scarlet's gone. It's okay. Scarlet disappeared like that before, and then came back as if nothing had happened. I'm sure it's just a character quirk. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Except this time, it's a little different. Is this Scarlet? What's going on? What do you think, Kyoko? Yuko? I don't know. By the time I noticed, it had already... Scarlet was caught up in a cunning trap by Crusadermon, it seems. A trap by Crusadermon? Crusadermon used whatever trickery she could to eliminate both you and Scarlet. Seems Scarlet took all due precaution. Oh, it seems Scarlet took all due precautions, so we are lucky that we at least found Scarlet's Digivice. I analyzed pre-existing log data to determine the location in which we lost my assistant. Did you find Scarlet? Where's Scarlet? In a place we know. Last place registered in the log is the area that was used to demo the Eden updates. It's been cut off since the Eaters showed up. Given how the main areas have taken priority for reconstruction and maintenance, I imagine this area would be rather neglected. The digital wave strength is off the charts in that section. A Royal Knight's hideout? But we're in Akihabara. But we were in Akihabara. And then, when we weren't looking, Scarlet went off alone to another area? I didn't notice? That just shows how clever the trap was. It would probably be a waste to tell you not to worry, but anyway, acting is better than fretting. We're going to get Scarlet back from Crusadermon. Excellent, Kyoko. So, what do we have to do? Oh, that's what we have to do. Blech. Let's start with this Digivice. I'm entrusting it to you, Nokia. Nokia! That's what we have to do. Part 2! What? Wait, what? To me? Bring the Digimon you met with Scarlet and have them join in the rescue efforts. We will most definitely need their assistance. The Digimon seem to trust you in particular. You should be able to draw out their power. Roger that. I'll lend a hand. No! Make that 2 hands! I'll go with you, Nokia. Oh, will you be pitching in too? 2 schoolgirls flailing all over together? Yes, let's flail on out! What the fuck? Not sure why you're flailing about, but please, find my assistant. It goes without saying that I'll back you up. I'll be your backup. Let's go! Hold on, Scarlet. We're coming to the rescue. Oh, yeah! Yuko's really come out of her shell. I'm proud of her. Also, I'm not playing as me anymore. I am no kid now. So are we heading to Kamishiro? Oh, shit, she has my Digimon. Oh, well, then in that case, since I can't just go ahead and jump. Nokia stole my Digimon, mostly because they're in my Digivice. Hey, Yuko, is this one of the upgraded sections of Eden? What I mean is, there's nothing here, right? No, all the data here has been overwritten. This is probably Eden before it launched. This is a reproduction of Kowloon as it was back in the very beginning. I saw it in a reference videos, I'm sure of it. What do you know? Huh, I guess that's why this place feels so familiar to me. Like I got deja vu. It's been a tightening in my chest. It's a really weird feeling. It must mean you... Never mind. I think it's because we've been here before. What? What do you mean? I didn't believe it before, but now I do. The answer lies ahead. If we press on, we will surely... Wait, hang on, Yuko! Let's go. Can you hear me? Scarlet is gone, so for now, I'll help you. Alright, close your eyes. Alright, sure, Amire. Welcome to the Digilab. Originally, this space was for Scarlet, but destiny has shifted, and I need your help. Your destinies reside elsewhere, so functionality is limited. Nevertheless, please use this place effectively. Well, alright. Glad I wasted SP items. Well, actually, hold on. I want to check something really quick. Don't worry about me. Nope. Still no food in here. Alright. What kind of Digimans are we gonna find in here? Let's find out. Oh, strong ones. Oh, wow. I can't. I was going to say, all right, well, I'm glad I found out and then try to fucking security, but I'm not allowed. Best meat. Bam, 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 bam. We didn't call Omnimon to come help out, huh? Just give me. Ha! That! Look at that, Yuko! Baby! Huh? Scarlet? I don't know why, but we gotta get out of here. Let's go, Yuko. Let's follow Pretty Scarlet. Pretty Scarlet. Tiny Scarlet. That's it. I remember now. Yeah, way back then. Yuko and Arata were saying that they had found something interesting. Oh crap! What are you doing, Yuko? Our prey is getting away. Knock it off! It might be dangerous. It's okay, I said. You're such a scaredy cat, Yuko. I am not. But if it is dangerous, why don't you stop too, Nokia? No, it's okay, it's okay. Hey, look at this, Yugo. We can go inside here. You're right, Arta. You want to check it out? Yeah, let's go. You'll come too, won't you, Scarlet? Yeah. In they go. Oh, what was that just now? Scarlet and Arata and me and you and my brother. That light. It can't be. Are you sure about this? Yugo! The past sleeps beyond that light. The lost and forgotten past. My brother. Yugo? Yugo. At long last we meet again. Yugo, it's really you. Even if I'm not sure if I'm really me, I seem to be more than of a phantom these days. Giving rise to eaters. Huh? What do you mean? When I joined the Eden Beta Test 8 years ago, I encountered an eater and was attacked. My mental data was absorbed and I couldn't return to my body. But my mental data was not destroyed. It remained captured by the eaters in some place. Some place? If we go there, can we help you? I won't say where. I want you to stay away from danger. I'll just say it's a place in the digital world. The digital world? And while I've been there, I've been watching over you all. There were times when I believed I revealed myself and I appeared as a phantom. Ah, so you're the ghost of the pale boy everyone's been going on about. That was a fragment of my memory that the Eaters had digitized. Have I convinced you I'm not really a ghost? I guess so, but ghosts aren't scary anyway. So then the reports of the boy in white being spotted whenever Eaters appeared. You could say the Eaters and I are the same. The Eaters are one and all. All Eaters share all memories and all information in all instances. I am but one part of that network. So wherever an Eater is, so too am I. Conversely, I cannot exist without an Eater. Yuko, will you really go? The digital world lies beyond this light. A lost past awaits you there. It takes a lot of bravery to learn the truth. I've learned how to be brave, from Dad, and from you, and from my friends. That's why I'm going. Wow, Yuko, that's something unreal. Can I hug you and squeeze you? What is this all of a sudden? Nokia, wait, hang on! Aw, alright, I understand. If you're mentally prepared, move into the light. Be careful, like I said. Wherever I am, so too are the Eaters. Huh? Wait for me, brother. I'll be the one coming to see you next. And I'll be with her, okay? And Scarlet too, of course. And I'm sure that dork Arata will be there too. Of course, because you're all my friends. Let's go to the digital world! I want to go to the digital world. Digimon. Let's go, Yuko! Alright, Nokia. I've lost their signal as well. This marks the end of a long blank. Oh. It's the digital world. Man, I hope Digimon Stories 3, if it ever happens, is just like it actually has both the digital world and the human world together, like squeezed together nice and tight. It would be so cool. I would appreciate that a lot. So this is the digital world? It's a very beautiful place. Nokia, that's... She met Agumon and Gabumon is a baby. Who are you? I'm Nokia, and just who are you? Me? My name's Agumon. And I'm Gabumon. Agumon and Gabumon? What weird names. Hey, they're not weird. You're the one with the weird name. Yeah. As if. My name's not weird. Look at all the babies. Wow, what are those things? There are a lot of weird things here. Huh? They're not weird, they're cute. You think so? If you look closely, I guess they're cute. Hey, Agumon, Gabumon, come play with us. We're on a big adventure right now. You can join us on our big adventure. Sure. Yeah! Agumon, Gabumon. So we did meet before after all. And they went on to become royal knights. Are we really going home already? If we don't go soon, the adults will get worried. Wee, that was fun. We got to make new friends too. We definitely got to come back here, all of us. It'd be great if the present could last forever. What? If only the past could have lasted forever too. Something's coming. Forever and ever. We should never ever leave here. You can't be here now. Eh! Let's get out of here. But where can we run to? We can only go back the way we came. But it's okay, Yuko. I'll draw that thing away so you can escape. Go, run! You can't do that, Yuko. It's too dangerous. Arsa, look after the others, okay? Yuko, okay, leave it to me. That's right. Back then we... No, Yuko, stop! Yuko! Yuko, this way! Hurry! I got a knife. It's not gonna help! I'm okay. I can handle it. You have to get out of here now! He sat on him. No! Yuko! 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 We gotta help him. We gotta help him fast. Help him? There's nothing we can do. There's no time. We have to give up. There's no way. Otherwise, we'll be next. Shut up. We need to go. We need to get out of here. Running is all we can do. Oh, damn. He was still alive. Yuko. Yuko! So then this is our forgotten past? This all really happened? And if he's remembering this too? Arata. This is cyberspace. It's not reality. Which means that Yugo, the real Yugo, must be safe. I watched out for all of you. It was all I could do. All I could do. My brother was protecting us. I did think I'd forgotten everything. Could that eater actually have come from our world then? Is it our fault the eaters came to the digital world? Indeed. Hi, Crusadermon. Have you recalled the heinous crime you committed? I have a hammer. That'll help. Maybe.
Bruh.
No! The seal on your memory has at last been broken. If you don't remember, this all means nothing. Ow! I didn't do it! You stumbled heedlessly into the digital world and foolishly called the eaters with you. The door closed with the trash left behind, and then the world's order began to unravel. Thus begins the world's end. That's it, right. Tremble in despair. Pay for your crimes. Be gone from existence. This feeling, girl, it gives me shivers of joy. Crusadermon is losing it. Oh, car! Choose the future. I'll believe in that uncertain possibility. Yuko? Kyoko? What are you? Oh, fuck! Hey, guess what? Kyoko's a Digimon! Woo! Hey, it's me. What? What was that? Was that an eater? What is this? Where are we? Scarlet! Another incredible Digimon has appeared, but I can't believe it. What's going on? You'll protect us? You dare interfere with me? I don't know what you are, but get out of my way. No, crush them. Delete them immediately. Those humans have destroyed our digital world. They are criminals who must never be forgiven. I am like you, a Digimon who took a human host and who acted as one of them. Well, I'm in danger. There's a thunderstorm nearby. Be safe. I hope it's not that bad of a thunderstorm. Therefore, as I now ask you, do these people deserve to be purged from existence? Oh, really? And your conclusion is that you will stand alongside the humans? That is an unfathomable error. Your logic is utter nonsense. Humans, they're filth, polluting the world of the Digimon as they scatter foul data about them. Yeah. The woman who became my flesh, the throngs of people she manipulated. It was all offensive, foul, utter foolishness. Humans only exist to be purged. The universe demands their extinction. There are indeed times when humans commit errors, make the wrong choices, and act foolishly. But the same can be said for us Digimon. You see only one aspect of humans in Digimon. Could it be that the other aspects are hidden under the surface where you can't see them? Digimon? Same as humans? You've been humanized. You're mad. There's only one thing I share with humanity. Our superiority complex when crushing helpless fools. That was a particularly sweet emotion in the woman Kishibe's data. It bordered on the bewitching. Oh my, such words are not up to the noble standards of the Royal Knights. Cease your prattle. What would the likes of you possibly know of the Royal Knights? I know nothing. That's why I continue asking these questions. In the end, you're just like them. Unenlightened. Have at you then. You really take... that! I'm ready to take out the trash. So it's a fight you seek after all. Very well. It would seem it's the only way. Lend me a hand, Scarlet? Or will you simply vanish as she wishes, together with Nokia Shimura and Yuko Kamishiro? Hang on, what? What's all this about? You know who we are? Who are you? Would it help if you drank my special blend? Caviar or mayonnaise? Your choice. Or would you prefer both? What? No flippin' way! Kyoko? Now then, my assistant, take your Digivice from Yuko Shimura. It's time to get to work. Yay! Boom! And I got my shirt back. I'm ready whenever. Oh, good. I have the right people up front. Oh, she's taking more damage this time. Such power. It can't be. You're one of the Royal Knights? I'm just a detective, nothing more. Okay, it's time to close the book on this one. I'm an investigator, not a fighter. I should have learned some martial arts. Wait! Let me have revenge for my father's death. I see. This is your fight as well. Very well, strike the final blow with your own hand. You deserve that honor. Alright. Scarlet, please, join me in this. We're fighting again! Trash of your ilk hopes to strike me down, to strike down the dazzling rose of perfection that is an honored royal knight? Don't mock me, human. Don't be so conceited. How dare you make light of me? Oh, fuck. Ow. Everything I touch on my knee hurts. Let's go again. Let's go again. I'm gonna soften him up as much as I can, Yuko. Then you strike her dead. All right? Got it? Or help. That works too. Never mind. Woo! You took a lot of damage. It's not cool. Pick yourself up, Chaosmon. Oh boy! Omni sword. We did it. She's fucking dead. Maybe. Maybe she survives again. Who fucking knows? Oh, yeah, she's on her knee. So that means something. A raid! KO Comics, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit! Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We're hitting the climax of the digital world. Oh, that's a good flag. Hey, you know what? You know what? Hand it over. No, it's mine. You must fight me for it. Making sure I spell it right. Okay, boom.
Somewhere out there. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
You're gonna give me copyright struck.
I might get sued for this.
Yeah. No shit.
I don't think twerp is that litigious though. And also I'm playing.
You okay? You having a time? Did you break?
This is all that's happening. I'm gonna be completely silent. Go like this song on Spotify and give them money.
You pulled up a twerp song. That's beautiful. That's good. That's fun. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope everybody had a good time while you guys were doing art. Oh, you're drawing. Nice. How did everything go? Do you have a good time? Why would a Digimon like you choose to make an enemy of me? Is this the will of King Drizzle? Because you believe that I am with the humans. Oh. I was working on Pirate Cartoon, and yeah, may switch nights though. Fair enough. If that's so, then what have we been doing? What exactly are the Royal Knights? Why don't you tell me? Oh, what were you and Leopardmon's planning? It'll feel good to get it all out. Very well, I'll tell you. Leopardmon he's using the digital line from my Paradise Lost plane to fuel the digital wave. He's trying to gain immense power, enough to destroy the human world and the Eaters in one fell swoop. I'm surprised she didn't die before telling us. Merging with a human seems to have only a negative effect on me. What makes you and I so different? You chose a better human? Kyoko did anyway? Farewell, Crusadermon. No, Miss Ray. This is it. Our final farewell, it seems. You mustn't cry, even if it's sad. Have a good one, Rexy. Thanks for hanging out. You also gotta love Digimon. It's so lovable in the complete opposite way of Pokemon. Yes. It's existential, overly complicated, and the designs are the most wild. And it'll also go to the darkest fucking places that you can possibly go. We've experienced at least 3 deaths in this playthrough. Minimum. I've always hated the stupid way you talked. The fakeness of it, the attempts to sound younger, you were ugly and pathetic in all honesty. Oh my. So unexpected. And how I felt about your adorableness, or should I say your brazenness, impertinence, gloominess, your lame personality. You make me want to puke. I abhor you. Bye, Crusadermon. Minimon! She's dead. Yuko? Okay, we'd better report back to the agency. I'm sure there's a lot you want to ask me, and we need to discuss our next move. Oh, get ready. I'm about to do a lot of reading. So, are you really Kyoko? If you tasted my coffee, you know by now, I expect. What? The Hacho Miso Cream Cheese Wasabi Blend. Not on the market yet, but it'll be a hit. Why don't you sample it for me, Nokia? Me? It's you, Kyoko, isn't it? Yes, it must be. Kyoko was a Digimon the whole time. Please, Kyoko. Take the wasabi out. Just the wasabi? Alright. That's what you wanted to ask her? There's way worse things than wasabi in there. Let's fucking not lie to ourselves. An insane part to come in on, which I hope for. Yeah, no, you're literally coming in practically at the end of the fucking game. I mean, there's still a lot left to do, but yeah, no, we're which one is called Digimon? The main one, the first one. Stop it. Stop it, I said. But to think that you were a Digimon, how long has it been in the case? Also, hi, Greg. Now's as good a time as any. Let me explain. About how I had been sharing the memories of Kyoko Kureme. 8 years ago, when the digital world first fell prey to the Eaters after the Eden Beta, I discerned rather early on the cause of the problem lay in another world, one in neighboring dimension to our own. It was a different sort of digital world, one created by humans. At the same time, in the human world, a detective named Kyoko Kureme found out about Eden Syndrome. She had been hired by Satoru Kamishiro to look into and expose illegal activities within his own company. She worked for my father? Yes, and then she was contacted by a whistleblower who wanted to meet with her in secret. She agreed and went alone into cyberspace. And got fucking murdered. Nap's good. You gonna go pass out? If you guys need to go be sleepy, that's perfectly fine. I thank you for the raid and anybody who decided to stick around for a little bit. You don't gotta. If you want to go to bed, go to bed. I do wish I could stay more, but I have first aid job tomorrow. Oh! I wish you luck on your new job. Even the evidence was a clever forgery. Donations to politicians, selling user data. It was just the sort of story that the media was going to be all over. Ray! How ironic. But the trap, even bigger than Rei Kishibe, was in the works. The Eaters! Kyoko was consumed by an eater. She contracted Eden Syndrome like Rei Kishibe. Both of them were victims! But she wasn't convinced it was a trap by Akemi Suedo until she learned that he'd been researching the Eaters, which was only just recent. This is just like when they crucified Zoro. Sure. You know, except for the fact that he survived. He probably did it out of respect for Satoru Kamishiro in order to protect him from Kishibe's ambitions. Suedo and my father? At the same time, this version of me fell prey to the Eaters and entered Eden through a gap in the wall between the dimensions. But that gap was small. The data mass had to be compressed and to the level of a Digimon still in training. In that state, I could not engage in any serious activities. I needed some form of host vessel. It was then that I found the body of Kyoko Kureme, who had lost her mental data. I found that by replacing her mental data with my own, I could take over her body. That was how I was able to move about in the real world. However, replacing someone's mental functions naturally comes with major risks. Human bodies are complex. You have to sync the host and the memories to sync with the body. This might have resulted in degeneration for me as a Digimon. Looking back on it, I think I was destined to find this body, that of Kyoko Kureme. There was a perfect sync between her sense of purpose and my duties, without any rejection. I became Kyoko, and Kyoko became me. And what about Crusadermon? Crusadermon fell into this planet as I did, and must have synced with Reikishibi's body. From your perspective, there must be no difference between Crusadermon's actions and my own. We both ended up using another's body as a host. Just like Jesus. Yeah! Yeah, no, if you were, I don't know if you were here for the pink Digimon that disappeared, but she was a Crusader. She even had a fucking cross on her little shield arm weapon thing. Digimon doesn't hold back on that kind of shit. Scarlet, had your body been available, I would have used it without hesitation. Do you think less of me for that? Well, I can't go back to it, so nah. Meh, not really. I'm flattered. Sounds like it'd be convenient. I'm flattered. Just the answer you'd expect from me. To think that you've been living as a human. Yeah, even Omnimon didn't catch on. There's no way we could have figured it out. It might be selfish to ask you to trust a Digimon you don't know anything about, but I'd like to keep working together, as we have up until now, as one of the gang. Oh, knock it off, Kyoko. You've got a human body and you're a Digimon inside. I have no idea what any of that means. And you'd serve up coffee that was like drinking the river Styx. Yeah, with a big smile on your face the whole time. You actually thought that tasted good, so no, I wasn't totally convinced you were human. I see. So what you're saying is that my creations were lacking? Let me redouble my efforts then. Give me a chance to redeem myself. Yikes! You intend to kill us with coffee! No, that's not it! The river Styx is supposed to make you forget, I think. That's pretty apt considering myself and the other five, main... or the other three, main children characters forgot our past. So that's apt. It's a good comparison. Kyoko's been trying all along to do something about the Eater syndrome and the Eaters. Don't none of you see that we can't not trust her? Don't talk in double negatives. Nokia, wait, is that a yes or a no? It's kind of amnesia, but really it's like an outside forced amnesia. Because somebody stole our memories away. It wasn't the fact that we just forgot because we got, bonked on the head wrong. So, a little bit better than your typical amnesia plot. Now I want to ask something of you, Kyoko. The cause for the appearance of Eaters in the digital world lies with us. And yet, why are you helping us? I must bring my role to fruition. That is all. It's silly where you even put stolen memories. You lock them in the digital, in cyberspace. As for the incident 8 years ago, you were all so young. There's nothing you could have done, was there? But it's still so terrible. Awful things happen to the digital world, and it's all our fault. Would it have been better not to have remembered? No. I don't think that. It's terrible, but I'm personally glad I remembered. I am too. Even if I could forget the bad things, I wouldn't want to forget what's important. That's right! Agumon and Gabumon, Scarlet, Yuko, Yugo, and Arata too. The friends we had back then, we can't forget them. They're precious memories. Since remembering my brother and also Arata as well, we have to go to them, right? Just the answer I expect from you two. And moreover, it's a very human answer. Sure, if Mega Evolution was a little bit cooler. The first thing we have to do is put a stop to Leopardmon's plan. Leopardmon will reuse the digital line that was used in the Paradise Lost plan. He's going to fuel it with a massive digital wave. Should Leopardmon acquire enough energy to make a large enough hole in the dimensional wall, he will digivolve into a Digimon with power that far outstrips even that of Examon. If that happens, it'll be checkmate for us. So no way to continue after that. Well, we better get up in his business. We gotta get up in his business! That's where I thought we could put a new spin on the rescue of Yuko Kamishiro plan, and put that into action. Last time, we only stopped the digital wave flow. Checkmate! I don't understand sports. I don't understand what you're talking about with these sports. With these spurts. To better control Leopardmon, we need to steal the energy he's already absorbed and weaken him. Is that even possible? We'll make it possible by making use of the skills of the hacker and also the tamers. Here's the general idea. We set up hacking in each Eden spot and change the structure of the digital line so that it doesn't emit digital waves anymore, but rather absorbs them. So then, when Leopardmon connects to the digital line to collect energy, Leopardmon will instead have his energy drained away. The biggest trolling strategy ever. He's not live. Sad times. Oh, I'm sorry, Rexy, but welcome back. Yeah, I'm the second choice. Never anybody's first choice. Sometimes never even second. But that's okay. I have fun. Perfect plan for Yuko the Black-Hearted. So yeah, say hi to the rebels for me, Yuko. This role is for you to play, Nokia Kamishira. Yeah, good luck, Nokia. Huh? Say what? Me? I think Nokia is perfect for the job too. The Rebels are a unique organization that only Nokia can lead. Plus, I can't go back to being Yugo. No, I don't want to go back behind him. Oh, but what about hackers like the Zaxxons and Judes? I don't see a way that I could bring them all together. No, it's impossible. If you need a must-win plan, then I'm not... It's not like you, Nokia. What have you always said in times like this? Everything will work out? Omnimon. I believe you can do it too, Nokia. Now, what is this? Suddenly I feel like I can do it! Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. I always did say that. But Omnimon, this time's a little different. Eh? It's not that everything will work out. I'll make it work out. Yeah! Yuko, I get it. It's all good. I'll make it work somehow. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm leaving it to you. Scarlet, Yuko, and I will hit Leopardmon. His fortress is the Tokyo Metropolitan Office in Roppongai. Okay. So when we're ready, we'll meet you at the Metropolitan Office. Booyah! Rebels to me! And there she goes. We're just about at the tipping point. The showdown with Leopardmon. I'm sure that'll be the end. Yay! Make a custom ride. Greg, why do y'all gotta always make me do this shit? I gotta redeem your points. Hold on. God damn it, Greg. I'm not playing Hot Wheels right now. Where is it? Where's my brain? What the hell? Where's manage? There it is. Ah. See, that's fine. Alright, pause redemptions on that because nobody can control themselves. And there we go. Weird. I don't know what that was about, but whatever. There you go. There's your points back. Now, if you want, you can throw 15 at me. I need to go to the Digi Lab. I gotta check on a thing and heal my my Digimon up. I gotta make them better. Boom! Done. No! Come away! I'm dead. Ah! I was lied to. They said there would be stuff to buy, like, fucking, after Chapter 17, but there's nothing there. This is why you never trust a forum. Oh, no. I wanted to make Satan before we finish the game, but it won't let me. Fighting between the humans and powerful Digimon is already broken out in the area around the Metropolitan. Magnamon and Old Force Vtuber are preventing the battle from expanding. That is a big hole. It's only a matter of time before the scale increases. And there's a powerful force field near the top level of the Metropolitan office. Leopardmon may be there. It's a big hole. Alright, I'm gonna take a stab at this. And say that, well, I should use that. Pop. Alright. I believe that Leopardmon is a data type. So I'm gonna put my virus loadout plus them there. I love how Beelzemon rides around on a bike. It's a nice reference to, the third season. Digimon Tamers, I think is the one that was called. Look at him. Look at him go. On his motorcycle. No encounters, please. Beelzemon is pretty great. And his blaster mode version is even better, which is why I have that one. To the 13th floor. So there's stuff over there, but is there a thing for me to collect anywhere? No. Up one to the 14th floor. To the 13th floor. Chrome Digizoid? Hell yeah. Hey! Thanks for the resub. King, how's it going, man? 2 jumbo margaritas. I am so drunk. I hope you're having a good day. Well, I'm glad that you're home, King, and not driving or something. Then welcome and thank you again for the resub. I very much appreciate it. That's what Luffy told Tony to join the crew. You got it. Greg knows the reference. Oh wait, that's right. This was the only path I could take. Back down. Shut up! Most people don't ask people to join the crew by telling them to shut up. As much as it hurts my throat, doing a recap of the entire series with King if I tried to drive, I would have died. I know. And the hiking bear. The hiking bear is great. Hi, Dragon's Pride. How you doing? Welcome in. We're currently trying to climb a giant metropolitan building to stop a leopard from destroying the world. You know, normal Digimon shit. This part of the game is confusing. Yeah, to get up here, to get through this place is a fucking maze. Flying lizard. Craig, you can't just call somebody flying. Bow to the bear. Alright, did I take the right one this time? God damn it! I think this entire area was actually only for picking stuff up and being confusing. I think I took the wrong first elevator to progress story. So let's go back down to the lobby, yeah? Yay!
Hey, you're one of my best friends. Just wanted to say hi.
Hi! We're always happy to come in. I'm happy to hear you say that. How's your head?
My head is fine and I'm no longer nauseous.
Good.
But I'm wee.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually heard you drunk before. I know you've drank in my streams, but not that bad.
You've heard me while I've been drinking. What you haven't heard me before is after 2 jumbo margaritas.
Yeah. Was that with the spiced? What was it? Rum, whiskey? I don't remember.
No, I was at a place called Senor Mezcal, which only had one type of mezcal on their menu. Which, how the hell do you name yourself Senor Mezcal and only have one fucking mezcal on your menu? You absolute failures. Or they make a mean fucking margarita.
But they only want the one.
The one they have tastes like cough syrup.
That's what all alcohol tastes like to me.
It's not coming from somebody who thinks all mezcal tastes bad. It's coming from somebody who really likes some mezcals.
Yeah, I can come up to the 15th floor now. Woohoo!
So something to be noted on this is that this point I had 2 margaritas. One was pomegranate, which was basically tequila and grenadine. Okay. Which was good. There was some bitterness to it. There was some sweetness to it. There was some sourness to it. It was a very good drink.
Right.
But the one I had second was way better because it was a coconut margarita. So it was basically coconut, lime, and tequila.
Right.
And my God, was that incredible.
Huh.
Also, I ordered like $20 worth of food, and I ate a quarter of it, and the rest of it is in my fridge.
At least you ate food because, you know, you should never drink on an empty stomach. Like, I'm not a drinker, but even I know that rule.
So what I ordered was chicken. Hold on.
Chicken. Got it.
It was chicken, shrimp, steak, carnitas, pork, cactus, onion,
Rexy says hi.
cheese, all of that, and then 3 tortillas to wrap it in.
Dang.
So I got through 2 of the tortillas, which were great, and I was stuffed. And I went, hey, can I get 3 more tortillas so I can take this home and eat it for lunch?
You don't have tortillas at home?
I didn't have tortillas at home, no.
What kind of southerner are you?
I'm not Southern. I was born in Ohio and lived most of my life in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but you live in the South now.
I live in Georgia. I'm a migrant.
You've been here long enough.
Yeah, 3 years. Fuck off.
You have long enough to adopt the need to have tortillas in your house. Come on.
But let me just say, it was so good. Hi, Rexy. I hope you're well tonight.
Ohio, how do you know my location? Well, now we know. We know your location.
I didn't say anything about you in Ohio. I just said I was from Ohio.
We know your location now because you just told us. All right. Rexy in Ohio. Got it.
I am laying on the floor because I was feeling nauseous laying in bed.
Damn. It knocked you out hard. I'm trying to beat this game tonight because the next stream I want to do, outside of course the one with Turtle, is I want to play the DLC for One Piece.
I think I'm gonna buy the We Love Katamari game on Switch this weekend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and I'm gonna what I'm working on right now is speed. I want to work on this a little bit this weekend.
Yeah.
Speed running Katamari Damacy, because I'm at the point where I can do like the first 5 levels without timing out on any of them.
Yeah.
And I want to get to the point where I can do that for all 10 levels of a campaign. And then I can start improving in quality after that. But the first start is don't time out on anything.
Yeah. I hope you're having fun with it. Unfortunately, Digimon World Next Order is just... It's not my big thing. What do you need? Ah, fuck! Thank you for the fruit, Rexy. I hope you're having fun with World Next. I'm not a big fan of it just because of the Digimon being able to die thing. I'm not a fan of that. That's why I like this game more. King, I'm lost.
How are you now?
Help. Use your new drunk senses to help me. Oh, okay, never mind, it's fine.
Go left and then down.
Okay. How about up and then right?
Nah, well, left and then down.
Okay, no, I can't go to that one. I really wish I could like expand the map more.
We'll get 59 minutes tomorrow. I get to work an hour less than normal.
Woo! I have to go back to work tomorrow. I am back home. My knees hurt like hell because apparently the world said you need to fall while holding a lot of heavy equipment. And yeah, everything works still, but my knees are fucked up.
Under normal circumstances, I would go online and run some dungeons right now. But I am so very intoxicated that I don't think I can make it to my studio from my bedroom.
Alright, okay. What we need to do is you need to go and play, but also get your character drunk, and then run through.
Do you want me to vomit on my keyboard?
Maybe. I'm not saying to record it for posterity. Yeah, the burp drunk.
Is that Rexy saying burp drunk?
No, it's Fury.
Turtle saying burp drunk? Who is saying burp drunk?
It's Fury. Fury's saying
Fury is right.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we made it to the halfway point.
So I didn't even tell you what this event was.
Oh, hi, Dynasmon!
I didn't even tell you why I'm drunk, because I wasn't drinking my own alcohol. I was buying stuff at a bar.
Yeah, you were out getting food. Well, hold off 1 second. You're the Mega Digimon working with Omnimon to aid the humans. Enemy though you may be, I applaud your ability to have defeated Crusadermon. I merely lent my strength to the others. But without your power, Crusadermon would not have been beaten. No, that is not certain. Can one who has lost his just cause still attain victory? If you wish it, I would be happy to resolve this without violence. It's not possible. We are already far beyond that now. Don't you think that the utter destruction of the real world is a mistaken course of action? Needless to say, even if I may look evil in your eyes, I have but one path to follow, one path to believe in. Come, my comrades, and you humans. Which path is correct? Let a test of strength decide for us. All right, now you can continue. It's fun.
Okay.
Junkbird is trying to make it. He's already in his bed.
There was a women in tech event, and I got invited, and my boss went, you should go as an ally. And I went, okay. And my coworker, who's female, invited me along.
Okay.
And so I got to hang out with people and talk to people and drink alcohol and eat good food at a women in tech event as somebody who very much does not identify as a woman.
You were there as an ally, and that's the point.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be a guy taking up occupying a woman's space. Like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But it turns out it was about equal on men and women at the event.
Okay.
So I felt like fine.
Yeah.
I was just really worried that I was going to be the only dude there and be like,
It's feel really awkward.
Yeah. That's not what happened, though, so it was a good time.
Good.
The Mexican food was fantastic. I have so much more of it to eat tomorrow.
This is good. To martyr myself
And
on
the
my path.
margaritas
Hold on. More story.
were great. The margaritas were great.
Yeah. To martyr myself for my path, an honorable end. Reach to the end without wavering in my faith. My life will conclude in annihilation. The way of the night is in death and discovery. And he's dead. Was his laugh a bit silly to you? Yeah, because I did it. It's all down to the will of King Dristle. Both sides determine the course of events now. The Royal Knights and a single program. No matter how powerful you may be, you cannot run from destiny. Woo! Oh yeah, I don't know if you were watching during the time, but found out that myself and my friends who have been prevalent through the story are the ones who caused the attack on the digital world back in the day when we accidentally passed it.
Rexy, I'm already in my bedroom.
Yeah.
I'm just laying on the floor instead of in my bed.
He's in a safe place. You don't gotta worry, Rex. Is there a reason to go down? Okay, so there's another thing down there. Oh, good. There's 3 floors for me to guess. Great. Answer was wrong. Oh yeah, Dragon's Pride. If you are playing World Next right now, it must be fun to see the main enemy of World Next standing right in front of me. I don't think Chaos Dramon originally showed up in World Next, but he was definitely the main enemy. Because the Machine Dramon were going crazy, and that was like the whole story, and Chaos Machine Dramon would eventually show up, I think. Don't quote me. A brave point A.
You think I have a solution to how I feel?
A solution to what?
To how I feel.
What's that? What's the solution? No, this is where I came from. Uh, I really do hate this place most of the time. Never fun coming back here. 39. Alright, of course. Alright, that at least means I haven't been in this elevator. Maybe. That's promising. Again, maybe. Yes. Come on, I want to fight a leopard. Yay! Made it! Before I go in there, I may as well go heal up really fast. And see if I can't add a giant bug to my party.
Giant bug.
Big old bug. Ah, I should be able to get Rosemont in here too. Nope. But I can after I do this. Bam! Look at them all.
Rexy, you were kind of right. I wanted to be in the bathroom instead of the bedroom.
Oh no. You're gonna puke. Make sure to mute.
No, I'm just like, I need, okay. So my bed only has a headboard and a footboard, right?
Yeah.
And right now, I need the, like, barriers that a left and right guard provide. So I'm laying in the bathtub.
Just had a dumb idea, and I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
I'm really glad you're not going to tell me what it is. I am finally starting to sober up now that the 10 hours passed.
That's good. What? What? Why are the Dark Masters here? And who turned? And who the hell turned off my fucking thing? Man, I didn't think
Rexy,
of it.
are you there?
She may be lurking. It's also like getting a little later in the day, so there's a good chance they could be going to bed. Machine Dramon's the only one who lived! I'm impressed. Now he's dead. Turn my high security back on before I get jumped by the Dark Masters again. Miracle meat. All right, time for the definite end of this game, and there definitely won't be more to go after this, I'm sure. Oh, hi, Artha. What you doing, buddy? Oh, you came. He's still recharging. I'm thinking I'll eat him once he's charged. No, that's not it. The truth is, I was waiting for you, Scarlet. Do you remember, way back when? It's okay to laugh. I was such a dork. Dude, you were like 10. You're not expected to be able to save the world when you're 10 years old. Freaking out because one of your friends just fucking died is a perfectly natural reaction. I said I would protect you all, but actually, I was just scared. I was scared and I left him behind. Arata. You tried to help Hugo back then, didn't you? Thanks, on behalf of my best friend. I'm sorry, that was supposed to be my job. It's what I'm finally ready to do. That's why I've been eating and eating. I've gained so much power, and so... Are we gonna fight? Artha, what's going on, buddy boy? Oh no, he's turned into a nobody.
Fucking wrong fucking video game fucking motherfucker fucking shit.
I gotta admit, that's a pretty cool nobody, though. Hi, Artha.
Why is the body the nobody and the heart the heartless? It's fucking stupid.
Don't interfere. Get out of my way. Forget my past. And let me do it all over again. Just don't look at my hideous form. I'm asking you, as a friend. And so, give me your power. How about no? How about nah? How about we don't do that? How about I beat your ass?
Computer, play Royal Oak.
Quietly, so it doesn't carry over the stream.
Computer, Volume 3.
Just doesn't want to be dotted. The bastard. What if I want to see you as a tiny little sprite? Huh? Ever think about that? Arta, you never think about how I feel. That's his first turn he's gotten this entire time. And it murdered Chaos Mod. Let's see. Well, it's only right that I replace Chaosmon with Chaos Drummon. Obviously, right? We'll get them teaming up. I'm so proud. Oh, okay, I'll take that. That's fine. I'm okay with it not just killing him instantly. He's apparently so tall, his, like, stats go off the top of the screen, which is very weird. Power run away. Good God! Was that smart? To do that now? Because the answer is definitely no. Naruto was a fool. He couldn't handle my power. I will. Scarlet, help him. You helped me, didn't you? Naruto, at this rate, you're gonna... Why are you hesitating? Are you uncertain? Whether you can do it alone? Whether he'll even hear you? Don't underestimate yourself. Or him. He'll hear you. How do I know? You two are friends, right? In we go! Just jumped into a boy. If you've got photosensitivity, look away for a little bit. It's really not that bad, but still. What did you come here for? Did you need another look at my pathetic self? You're incredible, you know? Always able to do the right thing straight away. But I'm not like that. Can't do anything. Worried about how it'll look. And it ends again without me being able to help a friend. How pathetic is that? No, Arita. It's okay. I'm such an idiot. I keep telling myself that since this world was digital, Yuko would be safe. Since none of it was real. But that's not the case, and I knew it better than anyone since I watched the whole thing happen. Curse Sudao, for having made us forget something that important. And look at me, putting the blame on someone else. I'm a disgrace. Whatever the case, I shouldn't have forgotten. I was the one who decided to run and leave Yugo behind. Shut up! Don't worry about me. I don't need your sermons or your pity either. What else could I have done? Was there some other way? There was no way a kid like me could rival the genius of Sudao. I wanted more power, even after dodging him. Or dogging him, my bad. What else could I have done to save Yugo? I'm so pathetic. How could I face you all? I can't go back. You were 10! Don't you give up easily? When have I ever given up easily? Don't worry about me. And we punched him in the face. That's good. That's fun. Why did you bring me back? I should have stayed the way I was. You idiot. Oh no, we're fighting. Actually fighting. Give it a rest. Damn it. You had no right. What was that? I don't get you. Come on, say something. Welcome home. What? Uh-oh. Scarlet? That's... There's nothing wrong? My body is... look out! Were we too late? No. Hey, sorry I'm late. It's Akino, everyone's favorite star. Could it be I might be running a tiny bit late? I really messed up. Hurry, Nokia! Roger that, Omnimon! Okay, folks, are you ready? Yeah! All set! Ready when you are. Okay, let's go! Everybody's hacking an Eden spot. Look at them all go. Yay, major success. Keep going. Suck out the energy until he's dry. You did it, Nokia. Yeah, I did it, Yuko. Can I have a present? I want a present. But you could have contacted us for orders. There wasn't any need to come here, was there? Huh? If you had contacted us when you were ready, we'd have timed this better. Huh? But at the strategy meeting... Hey, Omnimon. Huh? What gives with the silent treatment? Hey, Scarlet, didn't you ask us to come at the strategy meeting? Nuh-uh. Actually, you kind of volunteered, you yelled it out, and then darted off. Darted off like a hare. Just another day on the Nokia Express. Oh my, I see. Is that how things went? Or was it like this? Or like these? Like which? Nokia, let's apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry for, for having darted off like that. I knew it. You're all idiots or jerks. How can you all talk like that at a time like this? It's no good. I can't. Oh, my stomach hurts. Arata? He's broken. Shut up. All of this is your fault. Yeah, I think I blew a gasket. That's right. If I had just trusted you jerks all along from the start. What is this? I'm losing my power? Did the likes of a humans ruin Crusadermons? No, my plan! How is this possible? Nevermind, your scheme has been foiled. You. What are you? My name is Alphamon. Alphamon? What? The legendary 13th Royal Knight? You actually do exist? Why show yourself now? And as my enemy? I exist to control the Royal Knights. My purpose is to keep them from running amok. Muck, you say? Is this the will of King Dristle? It is the will of King Dristle to destroy the human world and protect the digital world. Indeed. But I was also sent here by King Dristle's will. Don't be absurd. There's no way the will of the king would ever block my path. If you are his chosen, then make the right choice. To save our world, mankind must be destroyed. Humanity's immature and foolish misdeeds are what caused the Eater's menace to bring our world to the brink. Look at them. Their foolishness will lead to their own destruction as well. This is not for you to say. Foolishness is but one part of humanity. I have also seen their capacity for growth. Let us, therefore, trust them. Enough of this pointless banter. If both of us claim the will of King Dristle, then our conflict is also the will of King Dristle. In other words, the winner represents King Dristle's true will. You fool. You are the fool for making the wrong choice. How sad that I must meet my final comrade in arms only to bid you a final farewell at the same time. You dare steal some of my power? Mock me not. I am Leopardmon, the most powerful of the knights. Are you ready, my dear Watson? Let's go. It's time to get to work. He is the data type. I was fucking right. Excuse me. Oh, I think that increased his dodge chance. Uh-oh. It still hit. Cool. Yep. There it is. Most powerful of the Royal Knights taken down in 2 hits. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch, baby. Might be defeated. Unrivaled justice can falter here. That's it. Destruction must be King Drissel's will. Now that my end is here, I finally see the light. May the will of King Drissel utterly destroy the human and digital world alike. There's no greater proof than me perishing here. Worlds far and wide be destroyed, vanish like me, leaving no trace behind. Yeah, he's gone. There are no more Royal Knights to oppose you. Now we just need to find a way to handle the massive eaters who've come from the digital world. Well, we could take them down one by one, but there's a legendary Royal Knight here. He could use his legendary power to do legendary stuff. No, that would take too much time. In that case, our only option is to ask you-know-who for help. That's right. Hey, Sudao. My, see everyone's here. Haruta, you've given up on evolution? I trust these people. I ain't buying your crap anymore. I see. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Since you're here, I'm assuming that means that you have a way, right? Excellent, Haruta. A brilliant deduction. Let me get right down to the explanation. To end this disastrous situation, all we can do is send the Eaters infesting Tokyo back to the digital world. What? If we release the digital wave that is pulled into the digital line, and the dimensional door will open. This will attract the Eaters, then they will go. Happily, the digital line is already primed thanks to the energy you took from Leopardmon. This plan can be executed at any time now. Absurd! You would further doom my digital world! Yeah, we're not letting that happen! Of course, I won't let such a thing happen. It would just mean the end of our evolution. Did you know that the Eaters have what could be called a main unit? The Eaters? Main unit? Yes, the Mother Eater itself. Eliminate that, and all other Eaters will be wiped out in turn. Where is this Mother Eater? Deep in the digital world. King Drissel's core. King Drissel, the host computer that can be called the creator of your world, has been worn away by the Mother Eater and has lost most of its functionality. This may be the reason why the Royal Knights have broken ranks with one another. Wait, if we know where the Mother Eater is, then we should go to King Drissel and remove it. Why do we need to send the Eaters back? Unfortunately, you'll never be able to get close to King Drissel by charging in blindly. The wide-scale loss of functionality includes King Drissel's security system. It will be unable to discern whether anyone who approaches is friend or foe. I surmise that the instant we enter the digital world, we will be dealt with as bugs. However, seeing as the Eaters are all part of the Mother Eater, they're a different story. If we can send Eaters that have incorporated a program of my devising back to the Mother Eater en masse, We could attract them to King Dristle and temporarily take control of the security system. Then we eliminate the Mother Eater. I think I follow you. There's no other way to remove the Eater threat from both worlds. Oh boy, I'm totally clueless here. So like, this is our only choice, right? It would appear so. Now, to put this plan into action, there is one request I need to make of the Royal Knights. Opening the dimensional door is a simple matter. However, I am dubious as to whether enough digital wave energy has accumulated in the digital line to actually keep the door open. This is why after the Eaters are in the dimensional world, or the digital world, until the Mother Eater is eliminated, I need you to hold the door open from the inside. Leave that part to us. It's the other Royal Knights! The ones that joined us and are not evil. Digimon, you guys! Now, isn't this heartening? Let us open the door to a new age, a new world. Speaking of which, let's make some quite little adjustments to the digital line. Master Arata, Miss Yuko, would you help me? Oh, let's also not forget Miss Akino either. What? Me too? But wait, what do you mean, don't forget me? Dear me, you simply showed that you've got a rather unique knack for hacking the digital line is all. Alright then, everyone, I'm counting on you. Okay, right now. We're opening the hole in the sky again. Look at that hole in the sky. Okay, let's dive on in. Got it. We push it wide open from the inside. Seems crazy, but we've got no other choice. Huh. Cutscene. Amazing. Good work. The Eaters are being sent back. Hey, King, did you fall asleep in the tub? Yes, he did. There, the door is open. This magic circle connects to the digital world whenever you're ready. Let me ask you one thing. Yes, what is it? You said we must eliminate the Mother Eater, but you have an assured means of doing so? Heavens, didn't I explain? Of course there's a way to do it. We extract the foreign object trapped within the Mother Eater, the mental data of Yugo Kamishiro. I believe Eaters were never meant to prey on data from life forms such as humans in the first place, but once Yugo was devoured, their dietary habits changed. Incorporating human mental data was what first gave Eaters their present form. Yes, they evolved. Eaters are now protecting his mental data, as it is the impetus for that very evolution. Yuko's not happy about this information whatsoever. It's held very carefully deep within their core. You can't mean the same place my brother said the Eaters were keeping him trapped? Inside that Mother Eater thing? Ultimately, he serves as a type of core. If my theories are correct, when we remove him, a very interesting phenomenon will occur. Reversible programs will be overwritten, time being turned back on itself. What? What? The Eater's memory integration network is beyond our understanding, our imagination, or even our ability to comprehend. They are always sharing information and always making choices, but every instance is remembered. There is no concept of a capacity limit, nor any concept of time. They simply remember. How can that be? You're thinking it's not possible, correct? Then what about the things that you all re-experienced recently? What about about what happened to you 8 years ago in Eden, the digital world? All right, hold on. I need to kick King out of the call. King, I hope you wake up and get to your bed, bro. Sleep well, dude. Oh boy. All right. Anyway, what you saw is what Crusadermon downloaded from the Eater's memories and recreated in virtual reality. She probably made some adjustments as part of her nasty little trap, but still. Why? Why do you know all this? To be truthful, I am part of the Eaters now. Or more accurately, I merely have special access to their network. So that's how you pulled off your tricks. Cracking and tricks are the same thing. You could do it too if you wanted, Arata. Are you for real? If Arata can do it, then so can I. What? Yes, of course, anyone can do it. But human beings reject these possibilities on an instinctual level, and you are no exception. This is because you're having been unable to realize true unlimited potential while having been overtaken by Eaters once previously. But let's save that discussion for another time. It's a rather long story. Please, I could take a break from reading. Honestly. Anyway, if the key data that triggered the Eater's evolution into their current form were to disappear, my calculations indicate that time will rewind itself to a point before Yugo's mental data was devoured by the Eaters 8 years ago. The present will become a future that never happened, and this proper past will be our new present. Excuse me? Thank you, Miss Kyoko, in our studio audience. This phenomenon is feasible in the digital world. With the material and digital realms having assimilated with one another, nothing is beyond the impossible at this point. Without a doubt. When the Eaters cause time to reverse, I wonder what effects will be seen in the real world through the connection to the digital world. It's possible that Eden Syndrome will disappear. After all, it will be as if the cause of it never existed. You're talking about the law of causality, right? I was beginning to think along those lines too. But how do we get Yugo out? That shouldn't be any problem. I would think you'd already experienced it, Artha. Wait, hang on. If Eden Syndrome disappears, that means Scarlet and Yugo can return to their original bodies, right? Really? Completely forgot about that. It's kind of out of left field. It's a solution I totally hadn't even imagined. But right now, anything's possible. Rescue Yugo and bring him and Scarlet home. The grand finale will be a happy ending. This might be out of left field too, or maybe it's wishful thinking. But I can't stand waiting here doing nothing. I wanted to go see my brother. Yeah, definitely. See you later. Bye, Suedo. I'd like to say that we should carry on as well, but what's the matter? At present, the digital world is a very dangerous place. We don't have a lot of time, but it makes no sense to just rush in and make mistakes. Do you have anything left to do? If so, take care before we proceed. When you're ready, we'll head to the digital world. Alright, we are in endgame. I'm gonna hit... Okay, everybody's back alive, so that's a good sign. Okay, then I'm not worried about it. I can just use, capsule to get everybody's SP back up. Joe is my last bee. Hey, that punch stung. I'll give you that. It was a really childish thing for you to do back there. It's not necessarily a bad thing either. Hey, Scarlet. Thanks. You plan on staring at me all quiet like that all day or something? Cut it out, Scarlet. It's weird and embarrassing seeing that. I mean, I guess that's kind of your thing, but still. Actually, to be honest, I have something I need to ask you. Because of all the trouble I ran into, I'm starting to feel like I'm falling behind the rest of you in terms of sheer strength and whatnot. I hate just leaving out all the cool stuff to you and Nokia, so I want you to come with me for a little while. I'll file this as a proper case, so now you have to do it as part of your job, right? What? Wait, hold on. All the time I've been trying to do. That's Yuko. And then, but this time everything's right. Hey, okay, I wanted to talk to. I'll take you back to the office if you're ready. Shall we return and make preparations? We shall, because apparently me and Arata have a thing to do. Let us return to our detective agency then. Yeah, what's Arata? Oh, so many things. Memory up. Death barrier DX. Want to settle something from the past. The target is under 0. The purpose is revenge. Okay. So you'll come along with me after all? Great. Thanks a lot, Scarlet. I mean it. There's only one thing I have in mind for us to do, and that's to go out and capture me a really strong Digimon. All the crap I've put up with lately has meant that I'm short on new Digimon, and that's not good. Not in the least. Besides, I also have some revenge that I need to exact sooner rather than later. Let's get started, Scarlet. We're going to Under 0. What? I'm sure you remember, but to get to Under 0, we have to go through the Valhalla server. This won't be easy, but I trust you to get us through. I can count on you, right, Scarlet? Yeah. Oh, we literally have to go there? Damn it, Arta. He is saying just go to Under 0, right? Yeah. There he is. Oh, it just took us here. Cool. When I went with some Jude guys to take on Under 0, we had been unstoppable and eaten up until then. Nobody could beat us. Adults, cops, nobody. We figured Under 0 would be the same way, even with its reputation for being impregnable. But we hit a snag when we got to the outer wall. The security Digimon showed up and kicked our asses. It was a complete and utter wash. Back then, we didn't know anything about Digimon programs at all. We were only capable of doing analog hacking, which made us completely powerless to fight back. All we could do was grab our asses and run. Some of my buddies, they went crazy from the fear they felt there. Even the guys that were okay, they saw what they were up against and lost confidence in themselves. The whole thing made it vividly clear to us that we were a little more than a pack of arrogant brats running wild. We let our pride get to us to the point where we bit off more than we could chew. The higher you rise, the farther you fall and all that. And one by one, people quit being hackers. It was the end of the legendary hacker group Jude. I felt sorry for myself, hated to see it go. It sucked being powerless to stop them from leaving the team. Also, I had a constant fear that I couldn't shake it. Just remembering that time was enough to make me tremble with trauma. I didn't want anyone seeing me like that, though, so I tried to buck it up and make it seem like I was fine. So that's why I see this as revenge. I'll make that security Digimon's power my own, and finally rid myself of this regret. I'm not the punk-ass kid I was back then. I'm better than that. Better than my past. Come on, let's go. But we know what's in there. Well, I know what's in there. That's not... Okay. You're still standing guard here. Color me happy. It's nice to see you again. I don't. Who are you? Don't tell me you've forgotten now. It seems that I have. At the very least, you're not in my memory banks. Ha, I knew it. I mean, it makes sense why you would. Why wouldn't you? You beat us so fast. But I remember. Hell, I could never forget you. I don't understand what it is you're speaking of, but any intrusions will not be tolerated. Ah, yes, of course. It's just how it went with the first time, too. Seriously, this is great. Wouldn't have it any other way. You're perfect just the way you are. Unlike you, though, I'm a changed man. My legs don't shake, and my mind's cleared up now. I've grown up. I'm here to seek and get revenge from my friends. I'll kick your ass and march right on through. I won't lose this time. Not with my friend Scarlet at my side here. Nightmon? I was not expecting Nightmon. Is he data? He is data! That means I can kill him. We have thunder! Uh-oh. Hope everything's okay. Also, King wanted to let you know, I don't know if you were paying attention or if you were here at the moment, but he is okay. Though he did move to the bathroom. He was laying in the tub, and then he passed out. But I disconnected him because he wasn't answering. So, King's gonna be in a way when he wakes up. Boom! Dead! Bam, bam. God, thinking about the fact that King is sleeping in a tub right now makes my body hurt. Everything's okay, I have McDonald's. Fair enough. He did evolve. You know what? I feel at peace now. I've probably been a burden to you guys with the Digimon I've kept with me up until now. But now I've got this guy. I think I can go on with the all. I want to see this thing through to the end. Don't make me say it, seriously. Damn it. Didn't I tell you before? Quit with the staring already. Jeez. Yay. Investigation complete. Wait, King is sleeping in a bathtub? I just gave you full context. You mentioned your thing. He said that he moved to the bathroom because I guess it was helping him feel more stable, and then he fell asleep. He just passed out. So he's passed out in the bathtub. I assume mostly clothed. I don't think he was taking an actual bath on stream. But you know, maybe. Who knows? Oh, good. Oh, I have an export. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If anything, his back is just going to be really fucked up. Also, we're in endgame now. I take it the boys' rite of passage is over now. The final phase is at hand. I hope there aren't any lingering regrets once it's over. It's okay. If I have any, I'll just fix it in New Game Plus. Yes, a new case has just been submitted to the office from a Digimon. I'd like you to take it. This case is a little tricky. It needs to be taken care of by a human. I'm too much of a Digimon at heart, so I have decided you should take care of it. You may choose to begin whenever you like. As always, check the whiteboard, and then I'll have the client come over for the meeting. What? Alright. Oh, it's purple. Terrier mine! I want Digimon to be better friends with humans. That's why I need a secret human scoop. What? Alright, well, here we go. You must be the detective in charge. When the interdimensional wall broke down, I was sent from the digital world to this one. Right now, there are Digimon in this world that are afraid, don't know where they are, and think of humans as their enemies. I'd rather not see humans as my enemy. I'd still like to think that there's a way that humans and Digimon can coexist peacefully. But I don't know what to do. So that's when I heard about you guys and how you solved many problems for Digimon. So I'd like to examine you in detail. Please show me all the good that humanity has to offer. Okay. Really? Hooray! Thank you so much. Scarlet, sorry to interrupt, but I know it's sudden, but there's another case I'd like you to take. It seems someone has run out on a bill at the restaurant in Shibuya. The restaurant staff is asking for help in tracking down the perpetrator. It's been a while since we've had a case fit for a detective. Please handle this one as well. I guess Terry or Mon's gonna hang out with me while we check this out. You're the detective, aren't you? Please, right this way. I sent in the request, and I work for in the cafe. Please, I need you to help tracking down and arresting this criminal who ran out without paying. Earlier today at around 2 p.m. Ma'am, I don't have the authority to arrest people. You know, it's fine. At around 2 p.m., a diner took up and left without paying for their meal. I was here in the cafe with my husband. As usual, I was dealing with the customers and my husband was cooking. Then I think it was about 5 minutes to 2. I went out to the back door to go to my phone. To go phone my friend, and I left my husband in charge of the cafe. While I was on the phone, I heard a voice cry out from inside, "It's a Dine and Dash!" So I immediately hung up and went back into the cafe. But when I got inside, my husband wasn't there. He'd run out of the cafe after the criminal. Before I went out for the phone call, there had been more than 20 customers in the cafe, but when I heard the shout and came back in, 4 of the customers had gone. As I thought, my husband had gone after the criminal. I entrusted the cafe to a regular, and I knew, and went out looking for the missing customers. How, were you able to find the 4 missing customers in such a short amount of time? Honestly, I just got lucky. The Dine and Dash occurred about 5 minutes after I went out the back to make the phone call. These customers must have left during that time. I'm good with faces. It's sort of a talent of mine. They even admit that they were all in the cafe. So I talked to each of them and listened to their stories, but I can't work out who it was. I'm sure one of them must be the criminal, but I get the feeling it's the woman. Like the older looking woman. Like, she just kind of gives off Karen energy. Anyway, so please, go and ask each of them about this and catch the criminal. Surely only one of the one who is lying would be the criminal. The other 3 would have no reason to lie. Please, investigate the crime. Well, fuck. Dine and Dash happened at 2 p.m. exactly, right? At that time, I'd almost finished and had got up to go to the restroom. I returned and heard, "It's a Dine and Dash!" and there was a commotion at the cafe. It had nothing to do with me, so I put my money down and left. Yeah, the shouting voice was definitely the waiter. Where's the rest of them? Oh, there. Nishio is not the criminal. She's a beautiful woman. I fell in love with her as soon as I first saw her, and spent my entire lunch eating cheap spicy curry and staring at her. But after someone shouted out, "It's a Dine and Dash," Nishio left the cafe. The criminal obviously ran out of the cafe before the shout. I was the one that yelled out, "It's a Dine and Dash." The cafe owner man who heard me went running after the criminal. I was curious about the Dine and Dasher, so after I went straight up to the counter, placed the money there, and then left. I could only see the criminal from behind. It was a woman, and I tried to run after her too, but I lost sight of both the waiter and the criminal. Isn't he the cook? There's another person named Yotsua who left about the same time that I did. No one behind the till, so I didn't know where to leave my money. But she left it by the register, so I did too. Then I followed her out of the cafe. I also heard someone shout about a Dine and Dash, but I don't know who. It sounded like a man's voice. One man shouting once. But wait, if this is who she's talking about, yeah, she said that she left her money on the table, didn't she? Commotion, Dine and Dash. I put my money down and left. At the counter? Wait, where did you put your money down? Nothing to do with me, so I put my money down and left. I think it's the woman with the fucking bag. Like, it feels like she's the Dine and Dasher. How's it going? Do you know who the criminal is? Yes. Criminal is who? Nishio. Well, Scarlet, that's odd because I think it was. I have a hunch about who it might be. I think is Ichihara. Huh? Why me? What? I've never did any such thing. If you think I'm a the criminal, then let's hear your explanation. Let's see. Out of the 4 customers, the 2 their stories most definitely didn't match. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me. Isn't that right, Scarlet? Was the waitress really on the phone? Was the man that shouted the waiter or Ichihara? Is Senpai's love for Nashiro real? Yes, well done. Just what I'd expect from you, Scarlet. Along with the 4 people that were there is conflicting testimony, but who actually shouted, it's a dine and dash? Was it the waiter or Ichinara? In that case, you would know your husband's voice well as you hear him all the time, right? I'm sorry, I just heard a loud voice cry out suddenly. I can't remember if it was my husband's or not. Oh, I see. In any case, isn't it strange that Ichihara said he was the one who shouted out, whereas Yotsuya claimed that it was the waiter? So that means one of them is lying, which means one of them is probably the criminal, right? Wait, but then why are you accusing me and not the Yotsuya woman? Well, that's Scarlet, do you know? And Senpai's testimonies must be correct, and Shio's and Senpai must be in love. No, Terry-mon, don't let me stop you. The testimonies must be right. Yes, that's right, Scarlet. You're really something. Yeah, even though I pegged the wrong person. So basically, we should trust in Nishio and Senpai's testimony. Yes, according to Nishio, there was only one shout, so it can't have been both Ichihara and the waiter. According to Senpai, Nishio left the cafe right after the dine and dash happened, and Nishio and Yotsuya left the cafe almost at the same time. So essentially, there's no one who can back up Ichihara's story. Yotsuya's alibi is backed up by Nishio and the Senpai's, and they're not the criminal, so we can believe them. That means that Yotsuya can't be the criminal. Criminal said the opposite of what Yotsuya said. Yotsuya told us the waiter shouted, but the one who said he himself shouted out was... The criminal is Ichihara. Don't talk such nonsense. I was definitely the one who shouted out. I called out to the other customers in the shop to warn them that there was a stupid jerk was doing. I already told you. I ran out after the criminal. Why are you blaming me? You should be thanking me. Oh, hey! Oh, dear! Sorry, I couldn't catch the criminal. The criminal is here. Is this the guy? You're the one who dined and dashed? Mr. Policeman, this guy here is the one who ran out on the check. This young boy ran out on the check in your restaurant? Right then, he's coming to the station with me. Well, alright. Sure. Case closed. Wow, Scarlet, you really are good as they say. Yep, I totally got that right on the first try, and there's definitely no evidence to the contrary that I pegged the criminal on the wrong person. Don't worry about it. Right, back to the office. I'm sure Kyoko will want to congratulate you on a job well done. You there, hold on a second. Are you the one who tracked this criminal down? Wow, that's amazing. Quite the feat indeed. Thank you for your help in catching the Dine and Dasher. Or whatever, I'm done with this. Huh? Yeah, you're such a bunch of chumps. Huh? What is this? Great job working that out. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Don't you get it yet? How about now? I'm not a real cop. You should see your faces. Members of the much talked about Shibuya Delight Gang. Oh my god. Members of Delight love the thrill of getting away with crimes again and again. We're impossible to catch. But I mean, you actually enjoy running out on checks at restaurants? Doing bad stuff and deceiving everyone? Tip of the iceberg, idiot. Do you really think that'd be enough to satisfy us? You've embarrassed us, and you're gonna pay for that. We'll have our revenge. First, I'm gonna spread a rumor around that you couldn't catch the guy who did the dine and dash. Best detective around? I don't think so. But such a roundabout kind of revenge won't be enough for us. Catch me if you can. If you can't, we're gonna keep doing bad stuff. Eh? They got away. Where do you think those guys are going? I heard something. The gang of thugs who always cause trouble around this neighborhood. Hang out the Shibuya subway station. But don't even think about going after them. It's too dangerous. Those guys are criminals. We should leave this to the police. Well, we left it to the police, and it turns out we trusted somebody who was faking being a policeman. So, here's your fee. Please don't be shy. You did a great job tracking down the criminal. I'm just a little worried about what that guy said about revenge. What it is, revenge is when someone does something bad to you, so you do something bad back to them in return, right? How would he say such a thing? It wasn't our fault that he got arrested. It was his own fault for doing all those bad things. Nothing good ever comes from getting back at someone. Anyway, sorry. Shall we go after those guys? Okay, let's do it. We're off to the Shibuya subway station. We're here. These guys are trying to use Digimon for evil purposes. They're probably abusing them all at the time. Them all the time. We never use humans for anything. I never want to have that kind of relationship with a human. Pet terrier mudhead. This one. Let's get him. What the hell? Get off! I wonder if those guys are in here. Wait, what? Alright, whatever. Let's go! I'm so confused about what that interaction was. Oh, okay, wait 1 second. I need to go and open my vent. It's hot. Here. Damn it, wrong one. Yay, I was right on where they were, and I wasn't just guessing badly. Woohoo! Hey, dipshits. Well done, you managed to find us. To be honest, you guys just came here to be defeated by us. But, well done anyway. You guys do Digimon, don't you? Well, we happen to be hackers too. Let's go! We're the better Digimon masters, as you will see. Here, I brought this along with me. Use it to fight this idiot. What? Oh, hey, Locomon! Ground, Locomon! This is a Digimon I found around here recently. After we had a little chat or two with him, he became a nice, obedient little slave. The pride of Delight has been insulted. Avenge me, little Digimon. Put the hurt on them. Ow. Aren't you assholes? I'm pretty sure. Yep. Sir, this is not going to go well for you. Done. Is he gonna explode? Uh-oh. Bye, Ground Locomon. Ground Locomon! Oh, please don't kill me. What? But that doesn't make any sense. How could that Digimon be defeated so easily? Never. I'll never forgive you. Digimon aren't tools for you to use. We were flung into this world that we don't know. Every day we struggle with terror and fear. There are Digimon being terrorized by humans, but there are also Digimon who believe that there can be friendship between humans and Digimon. That Ground Locomon probably thought that. Humans are... I'm your friend. Scarlet. That's true. You're not like that, Scarlet. You help any human who's in trouble, and even Digimon like me as well. We haven't spent much time together, but even so, I know. You're kind and warm-hearted, Scarlet. Like Scarlet said, give yourself up to the police and reflect on what you've done and set it right. Even people like you can turn things around. So I'm gonna try and trust you. Yes, I'll leave immediately. Yay. Well, I guess that turned out well then, wouldn't you say? As well as it could. Well, Scarlet, I think that's about does it for my case. You know, the reason I picked you wasn't just because you're a capable detective. I wanted to make friends with humans, but I was afraid of them. So I asked you guys because you have a good reputation among Digimon. Humans like those guys and I will never understand each other. Some part of me will always be afraid and never want to be around them. When I see you, I understand. Whether it's a Digimon or a human, you have a way of looking at someone and gaining their trust. So I'd like to be able to look people in the face and be honest, like you. I'd like to be able to make friends without being afraid. More than that, I want to go out and tell the Digimon of the world that there are humans like you that don't need to be afraid. And finally, I'd like to ask you something, Scarlet. My hand may be small, but pinky promise? Yes. Promise me, however hard it may be, you'll never give up. You'll create friendship between Digimon and humans, and you'll do your very best. It's a promise. We're gonna see a little thing? Oh, yeah. I'm mad. I wanted to see it. Well, anyway, it was really awesome how you dealt with that case, Scarlet. Thanks. Okay, I'm off then. See you later. Bye, Terriermon. Yay! Bonk. It looks like things went well, just like the client hoped. You and Terriermon both have really grown up a lot, I feel like. Yeah, we did it. Ready to go? Time to see this journey through to the end. Yes. We have much to do, and plenty of time to do it. Alphamon is right. I've grown very fond of your world, and I don't want to leave it with any regrets. Once you're ready, then I'll be waiting. Ready! Let's get this game done! Suedo has his own goals, and I'm certain he is using us to achieve them. Still, at the same time, we're using Suedo to rescue my brother. To create a new world, that is his objective. To erase all sadness from all worlds. Everything he's done has been to achieve that. Everything he'll do, he'll go on to do as well. That... It's not really possible, is it? Whatever his aims, it doesn't change ours. He may desire the creation of a new world, but we are going to stop the destruction of the old one. Yeah! Good. Now then, let us do what must be done. We're off to the digital world. Save? You bet your baby ass! Chapter 20. From the New World! This is the digital world? This is horrible. And our world is gonna end up like this too? Where's Sudao? Let's keep moving. What's that thing? What's that thing right there? What's that sound? Everyone, stay alert. This is King Drissel 7D6. It's a genuine King Drissel terminal. King Drissel sees us as foreign objects. He's been totally worn away by eaters. King Drissel no longer possesses any will. Can't hear his voice either. Before us is the wall that blocks our progress. It's nothing but a mere program. If it's just a wall, we just have to break through it. I'll help. Consider it my part of my rehabilitation. Wow, very buff. When did you get so strong, Arthur? What do you think you're dealing with? Way to go. Even when he's not in top form, he's still legendary. Gotta hand it to the original leader of the Jutes. We've gotten Digimon that can rival mine. To have gotten Digimon that can rival mine in a short span of time. You're really a hardcore nerd. It's something of a sore loser. To be blunt, I'm a little bit turned off. Jesus, Yuko, don't go for his throat like that. Dear God. Hey, don't call me a nerd, I'm a geek. And Yuko, what about you? Your personality hasn't changed. You were all the possibilities I believed in. You're more you need more self-awareness in that regard. Noise. Here it comes. We must murder it. Shit. It's really building up its attack. This one's gonna hurt. Woo! I was right. But it's okay. I need to reorganize some of my attacks, because I'm pretty sure I got some good support moves that are just not on display at the moment. Thunderfall 3? Well then fuck Thunderfall 2. Ready as ordered, I guess. Everybody, look up at the sky. Ah, it's the eaters. Oh, what? Are those all eaters? It's likely they're heading somewhere. No, being forced to gather. Soedo is leading them, so that's where King Drizzle's main unit must be. Okay, let's go. I'm sure it's fine. This game won't have like a super sad, dark ending, will it? No. No. Oh, it's a hole. I hope I get a time to fucking reset my stuff. Give me. Is that the entrance? I don't know if I'd call it much of an entrance. It's a hole worn away by the eaters. It goes all the way down to the core. Then King Drizzle himself will be down there. Oh, it's a den of eaters. And what Soedo called the Mother Eater is there. Yugo! So that... Yugo is calling to us. Yeah, he's been waiting for us this whole time. Brother, I'll see you soon. Alright, let's go rescue our friend. This time for sure. We're all coming home together. Yeah! Definitely. Poor. Oh, I'm not allowed to save. That's not a good sign. Yes! Should have Nightmare. Yeah. Do I have any other support abilities? Not really on him. You need a hit attach because you have a thing that makes it easy, that does some good damage, but you have a fucking shit hit. Ooh. +5 to everything. You know what? Yeah, Master Disc. Countercross really isn't as useful as I would like. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Into the hole! If I lose, that means that I have to redo all that shit again. Oh, that's not good. Jesus, that thing's big. It's the Mother Eater? Whoa, it's huge! How could this be? King Dristle himself has been completely overtaken, has been fully corrupted. It's just barely able to hold him. I'm just barely able to hold him back. As expected, the original functions of King Dristle are being almost entirely suppressed. All eaters we sent back have incorporated programs that just send out junk data over and over. Even King Dristle's calculation function have hit a temporary buffer overflow as a result. Like a Trojan horse, like a virus vector. You fucking nerds. Neither description is technically mistaken. Like a Russian folktale of the giant turnip. Anyway, we need to debug King Dristle, and soon. Let's go. I don't think they're random encounters, but we'll certainly find out eventually. Ripping net? Fuck you! Damn it! I didn't do near as much damage as I was hoping for, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's good. I didn't put anything on you anyway. I'll put death on you, though. Hey! Ah, this is a long walk to the next fight. Feels someone back there just popping a fucking wheelie. My Digimon can't keep up with me, I'm too fast. I'm too speedy. I think Destroyed Hook has a chance to cause death, and even though it almost happened there, it got blocked. God damn it. You could have finished it off. Alright, I think everybody leveled up, so I don't need to heal them. Cool. Yeah, very nice. Alright, on to the next one. Man, this is a lot of padding. One of the 7 deadly sins and the Royal Knights working together. What a time. Oh, it can inflict poison. Okay. That did not do near as much damage as I thought it would. Damn you. I got a tactician from that? Alright then. A little late to be handing tacticians out, don't you think, game? Here we go. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Mother Eater. What do you think, Scarlet? Can you make it? I think it's impossible as things are now. Activity is being suppressed by a large number of eaters. Movement seems to be greatly restricted. Their fighting strength is an unknown quantity, but unknown means we compare favorably as for now. Means we're fighting. That said, they look like they're ready for us. Then let's attack! Be careful not to hurt my brother. Damn it. I was enjoying the music. Jesus! Okay. I think that went a little too well. How's this, Scarlet? I'll leave the task of saving Yugo to you. Please, Scarlet, rescue Yugo. Please, save our good friend. Huh? Scarlet! I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Jesus. There you go. This way. I've missed you. I've been so lonely. You came for me. I'm so happy, happy, happy. Hurry up, I want to see you all. No. Ah, we've got some conflict here. I was looking for everyone, looking this whole time. I finally found you. I don't want to be by myself anymore. I want to go home. Go home, go home. No, that's not it. Why did you run away and leave me? Did you not like me? Is that why I'm locked in here? Don't listen to that voice. I hate you all. All of you, just go away. All of you, just die. Don't listen to my voice. Somebody find me. Somebody help me. Help, 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 help. Is this the real Yugo or the memory Yugo? You mustn't come here. Oh, hey, he's out. Scarlet. Yugo. Yugo. Yugo and Nokia too? We did it. It's really Yugo, for real. Hey, Yugo, long time no see. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. So glad. Listen to me, guys. If we don't do something, the world as we know it will be utterly consumed by the Eaters. What do you mean by that? It was fully absorbed, imprisoned by them, and became part of their shared data network. One of my roles was to suppress their activity. Suppress their activity? Yes, I tried to keep their rate of erosion down. They have nothing we would call awareness. They store and share data, and by influencing each other, are building a single unified consciousness. Each individual eater acts as a single part of one group consciousness. And using that unified consciousness network, you were able to appear here and there in cyberspace. This is how you showed yourself before Scarlet and the others. By using the Eaters as a terminal, yes, but I wasn't authorized to send my thoughts. All I could do was send fragments of my memories as data over and over again. I had plenty of limitations, but in the end, it all managed to work out. The mental data of the humans incorporated by the Eaters was stored within the network. All of it. Whoa, then that means if Yugo isn't part of the network anymore, the erosion speed will increase without limit. We might lose all the stored mental data. Even so, that's a condition for evolution. It's necessary for the creation of a new world. And Suedo is about to do something stupid, I'm assuming. The loss of even the smallest world, the birth of even the smallest grief, cannot be allowed. I will bring order to this new world. Yugo, you have suffered and grieved enough. You must be released from those shackles. Thank you, Scarlet, for rescuing him. Only you, with your skills, could have done it. You're a miracle of the old world. However, do not allow yourself to be surprised. In the new world, miracles like that will be commonplace. Suedo, what are you up to? I will take Yugo's place in group consciousness. Huh? What I mean is, I will become the Eater's consciousness myself, their sole driving will. Hint. With King Dristle's omnipotent calculations and the Eater's ultra-dimensional data transmission functionality, I shall use these things to bring forth a new world. Damn it. Come on, Sudao. Suedo. I will constantly mispronounce your name. I don't care. I feel like those, like, explosion noises happened a little too soon. Well, that's not good. Look at that model. Whoa, this isn't good. I'll just listen to you. Scarlet, can you pull Suedo back from the brink? Oh, I see. Way to go, Yuko. Good thinking. Good thinking. But a butt to the point. But a butt to the point. Yeah, sure. You should quit now while you can. Scarlet! Your half-cyber body was unstable. It was deteriorated from repeated Eater contact. The earlier connection jump to Yugo exposed you to serious damage, I believe. That can't be. Scarlet? The next contact will be all it takes to bug your compromising data, destroy it, and erase it. That was all part of the plan. This is why we can't trust adults. Stop, Scarlet. Don't risk it. That's right. If we lose you, another big traumatic event will occur, right? We wouldn't be able to recover from that. And besides, we promised we'd all come home together. Just the 5 of us. Did you hear me, jerkface? Yes, exactly. Nokia's right. Without the 5 of us, the mission's a failure. I hate failure. I can't deal with it. Please, don't do this, Scarlet. What do you think, Yugo? You think you can follow up the lady's moment in the spotlight? Ah, dear. Yugo and Nokia, you guys. What can I even say? Like, seriously. I got it. I understand your confusion. There's my bud. I'm glad you're making sense. I'm gonna start spouting tears of joy here. At last I can rebuild the world. And finally eliminate everything that's crooked, ugly, and sad. Or sad. What are you gonna do about that? The new world that Suedo desires. That too is one of the choices the future holds. He may likely save all worlds. I feel King Dristle's presence and will within him. King Dristle would join forces to create a Fuck! King Dristle would join forces to create a perfect world beyond even our digital world. There would be many changes. The evolution he speaks of, forced onto the world, would bring its creation as well. My role would be to watch over this conclusion. But what do you think? What would you want me to do? We have to stop Suedo. To live in a world made by a madman would be unpleasant, to put it lightly. Let's take the fight to him. We can do it. Yeah, it'll work out, right, see. All right. Let me ask you one last time. What are you going to do? We're gonna fucking fight, of course. Screw this old man who's scared of sadness and grief and shit. Judgment has been passed. Human children, bow to my will. So, do you got this fight? Can I just, like, put the controller down and back away? Or am I still doing this? Build arm. Well, so far, I'm not doing anything. Jesus Christ. Knockback! Oh, well. That actually isn't bad. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping that would finish that. Alright, that one's down. Why aren't you using Transcendent Sword? Ah, well, it's Imperial Digimon. Oh, now you use it. Well, there's only one left. Sure. Alright. Part 1's done. I'm sure there's going to be a part 2. You know the Eaters. They're weak, aren't they? My strength alone wasn't enough to stop you, but this time I have friends. Now I will win. I can stop you. Everyone, now! Now we're fighting its base. Hey. Very nice. Oh, they're different types. Okay. Well, the data one's dead. Or it's stopped anyway. That's good, considering, you know. Ah, well, bye, Beelzemon. Whoa. Oh, God. Alright, Chaos Dramon's gonna go down on the next attack, and then I'll be switching out a bunch of people. Never mind. I guess he's not going out yet. The virus one is down. I mean, the data one is down. My bad. And you know what? A Pokemon. Good. I think that stopped the wing. Oh, he's tough. No, don't you restart. God damn it. Oh, okay. That's fucked. Look, it actually falls on it. That's nice. Fucking gnat, get out of here. Is that it? That's it. All right. Is that enough, or do we still have more to do? Excellent. But Suedo is still inside the Mother Eater. What should we do? Well, we should lock him up in there for now. It's not a perfect solution, but for the time being, it's our best course of action. Well then, let's get help from the Royal Knights and the other Digimon. Right, we'll take care of the giant thing by ourselves. Maybe we can make it happen, but the odds are stacked against us. I know what I must do. Hey! Scarlet, you're not gonna... You idiot! I told you not to! Suedo said that your body couldn't take it, didn't he? Alphamon, stop Scarlet! We've got to do something! Miss Kyoko! Go, Cyber Sleuth! Find the truth that only you can! What is Scarlet doing? No, why? We said not to! Oh no. Let's see Scarlet's decision through, however it happens to turn out. Goodness, you've come to rescue me too? You ignored my warnings and wound up in such a wretched form. Got him. I got the little bastard. Such a waste of effort. I have been fully assimilated by the Mother Eater. You're not like Arata or Yuko or Yugo. You'll never find me. You're wasting your time. And even if you do find me, I won't go back. I would sooner disappear than not allow sadness to vanish from all possible worlds. I find it hard to comprehend why you would choose a world where sadness is so widespread. You're the same way. In doing this, you bring sadness to Arata and the others. It's so strange. There's no logic in it. What will change if you rescue me? Who will be happier for it? Do you have a satisfactory answer for me? We don't want to leave anyone behind. But that's just that's just your ego talking, surely. I made a promise. This is rather ominous. I'm confused. Even with all of King Drissel's calculating power, I cannot derive an answer for you. What's this? What? Is that so? Is that what it was? It just hit me. I finally understand. God does not play dice with the universe. All of you were the dice this whole time. You can bet on dice that have can you bet on dice that have wills of their own? I see. In this way, multiple universes are formed through infinitely branching space-time. Waste, meaningless, and without value. After all, what was defined as a fluctuation cannot exceed the perspective of the observer. I understand. Awareness at a single temporal point causes realities to combine. Hang on, though. Please wait a moment. Please wait! That seems to be a logical leap, no? Oh my, that won't do. We can't have you disappear here now. Hey look, we found him. You shall validate my new theory as one of my precious dice. I'll call it the theory of proving the existence of God who creates dice tossed by a god of dice. That's a long name. Can we, like, condense it a little bit? I don't know. Maybe the theory of the gambling god? I don't know. Something like that. And to prove this theory, I must disappear, along with the Eaters. Our existence is too unique and overpowering. We will throw off the results of the equation. The Eaters will simply return to their original role, to the form they should have had before they were corrupted by the digital world we created. A higher dimension extended over countless parallel worlds, including both ours and the digital world. The Eaters existed in regions we cannot, and must never access. These higher dimensions are beyond our capacity to even imagine. They comprise parts of a vast system that could be called the Great Intent or the works of gods. The Eaters were manifested through contact with our data in our dimension and took on its form and substance. The results were as you have seen. Whether this effect has been by chance or predestined, I cannot say. Only the gods know for sure. Only the goals, even if I were to ask King Drisel. I don't know if King Drisel even has a gender. But his calculations do not confirm the existence of any godly entities. However, his calculations are still going, so who knows what the ultimate answer will be. In any case, I shall require King Drisel's help in order to reformat all of the Eaters that have connected to me. We cannot remove them from every dimension, nor is there any reason to do so. The possibilities of a similar event reoccurring in your future is 1 in, I would say, about 8,192 to the 20th power. Sure. So please, do not worry about it. If my calculations are correct, your universe will cease to exist before this ever comes to pass. So you can live and die free from the Eaters. Oh, and be born again to prove my theory. I won't give you a choice in that matter. This is just my ego talking. I shall therefore take my leave of you now. If you are so inclined, maybe we shall meet again. Bye, Suedo. Scarlet! You made it back? Scarlet made it back. For reals? What the heck did you think you were doing, you jerk? You stupid jerk face? Listen, you, there's only so much crazy stuff we're gonna let you get away with. Well, this will be the last one, I'm sure. What were the rest of us supposed to do if you didn't make it back? But all's well that ends well. I'm still glad. But, and what about Suedo? It looks like he's gone. He complained that he didn't want to go home, kept saying things that made no sense. But he seemed quite satisfied. What's the deal with that? I guess that's just like him, though. I love that that's just like, oh yeah, it went in one ear and out the other. Whoa, whoa. It's King Drisel's will. King Drisel's normal functions have resumed. It seems to be restoring the digital world. Whoa, hey, shouldn't we be leaving then? Yes, we had better get out of here. A reasonable decision. Okay, let's move. Are you okay, Scarlet? Yeah, happy ending. Aw, they switched back. This takes me back. Yeah, the digital world as we saw it way back when. It's so beautiful. What's that? It's the mental data preserved within the Eaters network. All of this is... Yes, King Drisel is sending it back to your world. That will heal Eden Syndrome, right? Heal? That's not quite the right word, really, but something similar to that will likely occur, yes. A phenomenon you humans would call miraculous. I don't quite get it, but Yuko and Scarlet will wake up? And therein lies the miracle. My brother! That's excellent! Aww, smiles. Ah! What is that? Wait, what's going on? This is Totodor's. It's a sphere of the Eater's original form. What? It's how it scans, moving from one piece of data to the next, sending information to a higher dimension. It has no clear objective, but I have one theory. Hi, Clee. Things like St. Elmo's fire, UFOs, strange orbs, these light emitting bodies were maybe temporary visualizations of an eater in the digital wave. What we take as a plasma phenomenon could be an eater that is in its energy form transmitting information. It fits the behavior and first-hand accounts. Why you no go to bed? Because I need to stay up anyway, and I want to finish this fucking game. This mystery circle form, impossible to recreate, is also one of the advanced or maybe low-level ideologic symbols used in their network. And stop! Oops. Sorry. It's nearly time for Kyoko Kurima's farewell. I just wanted to feel the rush of giving an info dump one last time. You know what? Fair enough. What? Or maybe I'm simply reluctant to part with you. I will bet you sleep well, Clee. By parting, you mean? He love you too. Yes, that's what I mean. King Dristle will soon send you back to your world. In order to completely restore the digital world, we must remove all foreign objects. Being treated like bugs. Does King Dristle wish to restore the digital world to the state that it was before we arrived? To the way that it was more than 8 years ago? More than that. Hang on a second. That means... Does that mean we'll have never met then? That we're all gonna forget each other? Perhaps. That's... But in that case, we'll just meet again. I'm certain everything will work out. Nah. Yeah, right? Everything will work out one way or another. What I mean is, we'll make it work out. Well, it seems it's almost time. We'll send you back and recall the Digimon. The door has been opened, that has been opened will be closed. This is farewell, human children. The world will return to the way that they should be, a wide, accepting, and yet chaotic place. That's the world we live in. And the crazy, beautiful, lovable world that raised you all, our friends. I hope the day comes that when you children and us, the Digimon, can become friends once again. And now this case is finally closed. Retarded. We saved everything. We saved the world. Thank you. We grew stronger. Oh, thanks to you, we grew stronger. Thank you. Bye-bye. We'll most assuredly meet again. Bye-bye, everybody. I love that Dristle's like fucking security drone is there. Just watching. Yeah, happy ending. Bam, 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 bam. Look at all the Digimon that are on their way back. Ah, the rest of the Royal Knights. Where did Genkomon fucking go off to? Everybody's going home. Does that mean that the Digimon are going to be leaving our world? If so, we'll get awfully lonely. Yugo? It's okay, Yuko. My cyber form is returning to my physical body. Then that means... Yes, I'll have a real body after 8 years. It'll feel very heavy and confining. Don't worry, I'll be there to help you with your rehabilitation. Just go easy on me, okay? See you soon. We made it. Let's go home. Our world is waiting. Yeah! Let's go home. All of us. Together. And I'm gone. Just fucking poofed. Not so happy ending. A Digivice made it, though. That's cool. No, Nokia. The light's red, dipshit. Let her cry. I'd like to believe that was actually her yelling fuck at the top of her lungs. The week has passed. For Tokyo, it's as if nothing has happened. Today, as always, it overflows with people. Is that right, though? Perhaps it was truly nothing. It could just be our memories. For everyone else, it's as if nothing happened. It'd be as if nothing happened. As Arta, the self-proclaimed non-geek, says, the split axes of time have merged once again. He explained a lot, but I slept through half of it, so I don't understand it all, at all. But the upshot is, we've changed so much in 8 years, almost as if it never happened. For us, this Tokyo is a completely new Tokyo. For example, Satoru Kamishiro, Yuko's father, he's just an ordinary man. That really surprised me. As president of Kamishiro Enterprises, he's out there running Eden and other operations. Oh, so Eden is still around. Yuko and Yugo might still be confused, but they should be able to lean on their dad soon. For at least a few years worth of time. And then there's Reikishibi, secretary to the president. They say she's deeply in love with Satoru. Yuko and Yugo might be getting a new mom soon. I'd be careful for poison? I hope. Good luck! For example, the Eden Syndrome, a terrorist attack 8 years ago in New Tokyo. Victims of a horrible attack ended up sleeping forever in a comatose state. Until they all suddenly regained consciousness 1 week ago. Yugo was one of the ones who woke up. He's now in rehab, and I'm helping. Of course, no one knows why they suddenly woke up. Hi, Star! You've made it just in time for the end. Right now, the theory is that most popular was a divine miracle or maybe aliens. I read that as fast as I could. For example, Digimon. What can be said about Digimon? Nothing! They're both here and not here, right? Digimon Capture doesn't exist anymore. Or yet? The app is really popular on the Digivice now. It's one called Digital Monsters. Hey, how goes Digimon? Goes well! We're at the end! Sort of retro training game, but it's like, okay. Agumon and Gabumon appear in the app, among others. So it's like surprising or something. But yeah, we just did the final battle. We're going through the end cutscene, and then I'll be wrapping up. Yeah! What's up with this? I'm totally not getting this. I like totally give up. My brain is totally broken. Yeah, but you might be able to figure it out. Who? Who, me? No, I don't know nothing. Our memories are linked to a constant reality. Akemi Suedo isn't here in New Tokyo. It's as if he was never born. There's a little tightness in my chest, but... Arta, self-proclaimed non-geek, says it's good. Kyoko isn't here either. I looked, but I couldn't find her. But the Kiremi Detective Agency is here. There were traces of Kyoko here regardless. Is Kyoko around somewhere, I wonder? Is it just that we can't find her? That must be it. Only a famous, sleuth like you can find Kyoko. She's talking to me. I know it. No doubt about it. And so, please find her. Ah. Oh, my body is still there. Hey, knock it off with a gloomy expression. It's not like you. It's really me. It's really me. Is that the face you want to pull? What would Scarlet think? I get it, I really do, but please come home. Don't worry, we haven't seen the last of Scarlet. According to the doctor, all vital signs are looking great. Scarlet's gonna be fine, I promise. Yeah. Don't be an idiot. What do you think Scarlet's wandering around Eden like a ghost somewhere? Like a certain someone we know? It was a subconscious manifestation of my brother while trapped in the Eaters. It was all outside of his control. We're the ones who are responsible for all this happening. Blaming my brother for it is wrong. It's not like he was doing it all for fun. He deserves to have the record set straight, along with an apology. Whoa, why so serious all of a sudden? What? Now. Oh yeah, that's right. It's as Arta, the self-proclaimed non-geek, says. Huh? Are you gonna gang up on my brother too, Nokia? Hey, where are you going? Eden! I'm gonna go on a little search. If I just sit here moping and doing nothing, Agumon and Gabumon will laugh at me. Nokia. If there's a ghost, maybe there's somebody who's seen it. And if I search Eden, I might just find some data fragments here and there. Whoa, did I hit full-on Cyber Sleuth mode just now? Okay, it's time to gather information. Come with me, assistant boy. What? Assistant? Me? Damn, I guess I'll hang with you then. But let's be clear, I'm the Cyber Sleuth and you're the assistant, right? I won't give up on... Hey, are you listening? Did a little shingle. Did a little shine. Hi, Alphamon. Looks like you've finally woken up. I've been talking to you since I found you, but I never got even the faintest response out of you. You woke up just when I was about to give up. Can you hear me? Yeah. I guess I should explain the situation. Your half-cyber body collapsed after attempting that crazy connection jump. The data that comprised you just dispersed. In other words, you're a husk of your former self. How do you feel? Not great. Yeah, don't worry about trying to tell me. Fate just won't give up on you. And neither will I. Taking on the will of King Dristle after so long, becoming human, sleuthing, fighting my comrades. And I had this one assistant who kept doing all sorts of crazy things. That was a handful, let me tell you. Thanks to you, it was all a lot of fun. Thank you. I've been wanting to tell you that, waiting for you to wake up. What's this? Don't be bashful. Hey, nah. What's that? What's going to become of you now? As I said before, your data dispersed. Not even I can gather it back together now. You could wander around in here in your semi-permanent state. Oh, that's right. You could come to the digital world. How about that? I'm about to get really busy. The Aethers were reformed by King Dristle, reverted back to a harmless state of being, but we still don't know much about their true nature. I surmise that their main unit is in a higher dimension that only King Dristle can detect. I do plan on confirming that somehow. How about it? That's a job for you're used to, right? Feeling like coming with me and being my assistant once again? Just kidding. No need to get so serious. I wanted to see you stressed out for a second. You've been affected by... I've been affected by you humans quite a bit. That's why I understand why you do what you do. You want to help your friends. I have come to feel that way too. Not just me. Look and see. It's on my Digimon! Look at them all! Oh, they were waiting for me. Just a Pokemon, just, you know. See? In the same way I have been affected, your Digimon friends have also been affected by you. Not just a few of them either. Since you were basically a digital life form as it was, you might be able to guess how large your impact was. Proof lies with these Digimon. Little bits of your data here and there. Friendship, love, bonds, moments of recollection. To put it bluntly, they are your memories. I'm thinking we can collect them, reconstruct your mental data, and reinstall you into your body. It's unprecedented and a little drastic, but for what we want to do, we don't need to adhere to rationality. I also got a little of your data to provide. Don't get mad if that data is a little weird. If there's one thing I'll regret, it's that you won't be able to enjoy my coffee anymore. No! Don't bring that up. It's time to say goodbye, Scarlet. My assistant, my companion, my friend. Okay, here goes the reinstallation. You will now be the master of your own future. No! We did it! We beat the game! Look at all these people that did voice acting that unfortunately I couldn't understand a damn thing and had to read the whole fucking game out. Ah, ow. Yeah! You're here. You're still here. I'm glad you're still here, Fury. I'm glad you got to see the end. If I'm remembering correctly, it might be an after credits scene, but that's about it after that. But yeah, I really like the Stories games. I played Hacker's Memory on stream well before this, way back in the day. I think when it was still a PNG tuber and not like a real Vtuber model setup. So I don't think I'll be playing it on stream again. I'll probably play it in my own time, but if people want to see it, I'll definitely play it again. But tomorrow, or possibly Saturday, depending, instead of continuing with any kind of Digimon content, we're going to be going back to One Piece because I want to play the DLC. I've been ready for it, and I had to put it off for 2 weeks because I wasn't bringing my PlayStation and my fucking capture card with me to my parents' house. Yeah, no, fuck that. Well, yeah. That's so mean! Ah! Thank you for the sense of being Starcock. But yeah, I'm glad that, everybody could come along. We've had a lot of fun with this one. Hopefully the credits won't be too long. There was a marketing team? I don't believe you. Legal Business Affairs, CS Digital? I don't know what that is. Quality Assurance. That's not a lot of testers. No wonder there's so many so many translation errors that slip through. It made a human body. Produced by Bandai. Make another one! Do it! I want another one. Installation complete. We're gonna wake up in the middle of Tokyo again, huh? Yep. Oh no, I got a coffee and... Is that mayonnaise? Jimmy Kid. Grab him! Damn, he got away. Oh, sorry. I'm not sketchy. I'm Kyoko Kirame, a detective. I was sick for a while. My instincts are rusty. You have an odd way of drinking. Well, to each his own. Might as well, might really be really good. I'll give it a try if I get the chance. Pardon me, I'll be on my way. I hope this doesn't seem rude, but we may have somewhere. Have we met somewhere before? I feel like I've forgotten something. Something important. I'm actually looking for an assistant right now. What do you think about working with me? Little smile. Yeah. We're working for the detective again. Everything is as it should be. You know that's mayonnaise. Oh, Jesus. New Game Plus is unlocked if there is save data of a completed game. Whoa! Uh-oh. I clicked the wrong one. Come back. Save? You bet your sweet bippy ass. Clear! Little fucking stamp on there. Alright. Well, yeah. Oh no, this is gonna be loud. Oh, Jesus. But yeah. Alright, everybody. Thank you very much for being a part. I gotta turn this down. Hold on a second. Ah! I can't think. Be quieter. Like there. That's fine. Okay, cool. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have everybody here, Fury. I'm glad that you're able to drop by and hang out. Let's see who's doing streams. It's only 12 o'clock midnight. I'm sure there's some people over in, like, I don't know, the East Coast doing stuff and stuff like that. And Barry's still going if you want to say him. Man, Majora's Mask, Faust is doing stuff. You know what? Fuck it. I don't normally do it, but I'm going to go ahead and raid into Barry. He doesn't need it, but there's not really anybody else I want to raid into doing stuff right now. But yeah, he's playing some Ace Attorney at the moment, so go over there and watch whatever the fucking chaos that is. I appreciate everybody who came by. Tomorrow or Saturday, it just depends on how tired I am when I wake up, we will start up with One Piece DLC. I am very excited and I can't wait, mostly because they're adding a bunch of characters in that were not in there in the first game and changing things up. So I hope everyone will come aboard and be ready for a fucking adventure. Y'all have a good day and get the hell off my ship. Bye!
And thanks for subbing. Thanks for the prime. Warren Cumes Azir gifted a sub to Lobster #1. Fickle Cat with Soup 64 months. I hear Pissville is better than Urinetown. Pissville is pretty good. Tornado Al, thanks again for the hammy and for enjoying my shenanigans for 10 years. Here's to many more. Thank you. Smashbot, thanks for the 96 bits. In the Japanese version of this game, Red White peppers his speech with misused English phrases. Because of the fact that he spent some time living in America, hence the Red White. Yes, and the localization team try to replicate